Hi. Hello. Maybe. Possibly. Probably could be. I don't know either way, but we're here. We're alive. We're alive. Are we alive? We could be dead. Pretty sure we're alive though. Possibly. Probably. I don't know. Words. Welcome everybody. Welcome to another fantabulous day of Nikke. Goddess of Victory Nikke, to be precise. We are here and we are going to have fun. Mainly because it's Goddess of Victory Nikke time. And you know what that means? I don't know, but you probably know what that means. Now, unfortunately for me, and my infinite wisdom, I forgot about the stream today, so I did all my dailies already. I haven't done the Union Raid, so we're going to do that in a few minutes. Yeah, I haven't. I did all of my dailies last night. I had like 3 things left before I was like, oh shit. I'm going to stream this today. I'm going to stream this today, and I forgot to do it. I mean, I did it, and I forgot not to do it. And now I'm sad. I'm not too sad, but I'm sad. If you get my drift, yo. You wada lotta ding doon. I don't know. Words. Things that means words. Words that mean things. Things are things. You know what I mean? Probably. Probably more than me. Cube. Activates when firing 10 rounds. Reload 2 rounds. Activates when entering battle. Damage. Has strong element. Well, okay then. She's 69,000! Nice. Makes Modernia my strongest unit. She needs to stay that way. She's best girl. She's supposed to be strong. Alright, that brings my team to 300,000 power. Yay! Really sucks when out of my entire team, Rapunzel's the only one with 3 stars, Modernia has 2, Naga has 1, and Red Hood and Dorothy have none. A little annoying when it comes to that. Just a tiny bit, a little bit annoying. And we're gonna do the raid. We're gonna switch to my main team for right now.
If you want, I will join you.
I'm always ready. Red Hood, engage.
Teacher.
Oh wait,
What are we learning today? Teacher.
those two are
Red Hood,
backwards.
engage.
Granted, they're only backwards because I put them that way. But if we do it this way, slightly better. Slightly better. Tiny bit better. Tiny bit. Now we're going to do our Union Raids because points. I hate this guy so much.
Everything superfluous will be banished from
This
paradise.
fucker is always annoying. No matter which thing we do. I forgot to do burst.
Please wait a minute.
I forgot to do burst. Okay.
Not everything superfluous will be
We got it back
banished from
quickly.
paradise.
Alright, have Naga burst.
Memories of my campus life.
And we'll have Red Hood.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Red Hood just shreds enemies. Granted, you know, the higher the level the enemy, the less she shreds, but still. She also heals herself when she does her ultimate. So that's always good.
No, the power of my prayers are declining.
Have a very bad.
Might, everything's
Alright, we don't need to
superfluous,
have.
banished from paradise.
Don't need to have Rapunzel first just yet.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my
If we were on auto battle, Rapunzel would always burst first, but because we don't have Rapunzel
Return to
on auto
the
battle,
wall.
she won't burst unless I do it.
Time to finish
Hate manually taking over. Sometimes that's the only way the game actually progresses forward.
this. Uniform is
Occasionally, that's the
ready.
only way the game will progress forward.
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Yeah, I got a very
To
decent
preserve
team.
Beautiful memories of my campus life.
They'll cover each other pretty well.
I nearly wrote sorry.
And Rapunzel can come in out of nowhere and just revive an enemy, an ally, an enemy. Revive an ally who's eviscerated into an oblivion.
No, the power of my prayers are declining.
Jesus Christ. Red Hood took him down over almost 100 HP bars.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
And she's still not maxed out. I still haven't been able to upgrade her properly.
I want to preserve beautiful
I still have
memories
two
of my
pieces of. I actually got a new piece of gear for her. I'll show you guys when we're done with the union raids. Like I literally finally got an upgrade for her. Now I need to actually upgrade it.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Stop! I hate you so much, you stupid bird. But I don't want you to do your limit. I don't want you to burst on me.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
Burst sucks.
Might, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Sucks so bad. But it's okay though, because we're here, and he's dead now.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up
258,000. I think we still had a good 30 seconds left of the fight. We're on stage 4. Oh, we already got oh, we're on level 7 though. I think level 10's the highest. All right, next group is going to be the hard one.
Come and make a fortune. Leave it to me. Are we gonna go play a game?
If
Sounds
not
fun.
mistaken, I had.
I will answer my subject's calls. Snow White, engaging.
Granted, these teams are definitely not perfect for the alternate teams because of raisins. But they work pretty good-ish. I need to be able to upgrade them. The hard part is being able to upgrade them. Oh wait, this was the actual guy I had trouble on last time.
Everyone has their
If I'm not
price.
mistaken. I can't remember.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I can't remember.
I'll take it from here.
Don't remember. Actually, I don't think I fought him before. I may not have fought him before. I don't remember. No, I haven't fought him yet. Yeah, that's what it is. I did not fight him. I fought a different enemy who shot lasers and missiles out of his asshole. Nothing but lasers and missiles. I forgot. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. That burst was wrong. I should have done Blanc first. We're gonna have to let it time out because I don't want to fuck up the thing. Because the moment I do it this way, the other way, it'll fuck up and have
Everyone has their price.
Blanc's cooldown be like 60 seconds versus 30 seconds. Where if we use it with Noir, where it's 30 seconds.
It's showtime.
Drop the bunny! You know, instead of drop the beat, drop the bunny.
I got too excited.
See what I mean? Drop the bunny. Yeah, we're not going to be able to kill him. This team isn't perfect. Apparently, it's holding up pretty good. The team's currently being able to put out enough DPS to not die,
Under the light of the kingdom,
which, you know, is always a good thing.
I'll take it from here.
And we'll have Small White just obliterate them with ceaseless firepower. I just love her fact that she just fires infinite barrages. She's Modernia 2.0, as somebody else mentioned in chat. I think they're dead. No, they're hurting though.
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to cash you out.
Okay, we got healing coming on the way.
On our side.
Healing's on the way! Healing power! I mean, Blanc isn't a perfect healer, but she's definitely a good healer.
No need for worrying.
As long as the team doesn't sustain too much damage like they're about to right now.
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to cash you out. Under the light of the kingdom,
I mean, if they're not about to sustain a lot of damage like they are right now.
I'll take it from here. Time to wrap things up.
Yeah, we had to put them in cover a little bit. I think the only reason they didn't take much damage is because of Crown's ability. Crown went off and she provides a lot of defense. You are spamming that thing now, Jesus Christ. Stop spamming your ultimate. I can't break it, you jackass. Oh, we broke it. Yay! We broke it! Yeah, see, this team can do, I want to say maybe about 400 bars? I think it would have 2400 HP at one point.
Everyone has their price, and I'm about
Maybe
to
I'm
cash
wrong.
you out. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
More firepower!
Take it from here.
Gotta go quick.
Time to
Quick
wrap
to the
things
slow. They did a decent amount of damage. He's not a difficult opponent right now at this point. He's a pain in the ass, but
Everyone has their
have
price,
Jan
and I'm about to cash
first
you
before
out.
it's over.
Is that the best you've got? You've got to be kidding me.
Did about 80,000 less than, or it's about 60,000 less than the previous fight. Isn't too bad for a makeshift team.
When can we have a dessert? Let's step on it.
Hmm. Hmm.
I will be joining your squad temporarily. Where's the next site? Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
This isn't the team I used last time, but it's better than nothing. You know, take what you can get. You know what I'm saying? The Sadabaden.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Don't give up.
I mean, the good thing is she should taunt the enemy.
Tougher than I expected.
Technically, but then again, you never know how it is.
Come on, we can defeat them.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to do too much. It's mainly his ultimate that worries me. Where Scarlet just constantly gets murdered.
Stay focused.
No matter what I do, Scarlet's always the one getting killed.
Don't give up. Let me help.
I really need to up her defense or something.
Powerful tools. You can't hold a candle to me.
I mean, you can, but
Let's wrap this up. I'm hungry for something sweet.
it's always weird for 2B because it doesn't really look like her booty's shaking. Oh, they're gonna get hurt. We survived because I put them in cover. Cover!
Don't give up. Let me help.
Cover, cover, cover. Cover under my rubber.
Rebuild our all-powerful
Under my rubber? I know what I said.
Behold my ultimate blade.
I know what I said.
Hankering for something sweet. Reorganize.
Trying to freaking heal. Trying to get Scarlet's HP up is like a nightmare.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Start over.
And it's gonna hurt.
Don't give up.
Pepper, why didn't you have your freaking thing up yet?
Upgrade and rebuild our
Darn it, Pepper.
tools. You can't hold a candle to me.
It's okay though.
Going all out.
Again, I don't expect to be able to do much with this team. This is a very put together team. They are definitely not perfect in any way. I probably could have put Emma on my team, truthfully.
Don't let your eyes wander.
Have Emma and Pepper work together.
Don't give up. Let me help.
Probably would have worked out better than this.
Raise and rebuild our all-powerful tools. Behold my ultimate blade.
Probably would have worked out better.
Come on. We can defeat them.
And there goes Scarlet.
Reloading. This is
No matter what I do, I can never keep Scarlet alive in these instances. She always dies first. Which is weird, because I think she was pulling more hate than Tia. And Tia's supposed to have the taunt ability.
don't give up.
Like, Tia is supposed to literally make you want to try to murder her.
Raise and rebuild our all-powerful tools.
I don't think we'll be able to limit break.
You
Oh, we
hold
can.
A candle to me. Come on. We can defeat them.
Oh, they literally couldn't break it. It's alright. Again, we're not going to be able to beat them. I can already tell you that right now.
In a second.
But we can get as much damage as we can on him for the rest of the Union to be able to do more damage to him later on.
Don't give up. Let me help.
So for right now, we'll just suck it up and kick his ass.
Build our all-powerful tools.
We already know we can't break it.
Start over. Reloading.
So he can hurt him. We just can't break him.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes.
Which is a good thing. It means we're trying. We're holding out hope.
Don't give up.
We're holding out for a hero.
This is tougher than I. Raise and rebuild our all-powerful tools.
It's okay. It's okay.
You can't hold a candle to me.
Just means we're trying.
Come on. We can defeat them. Reorganizing.
Oh, come on. That was bullshit. I call bull. Okay, we didn't die at least.
We did it.
We didn't die, so that's something to take away from it at least. It was definitely not perfect at all, but.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, all right. What do I got? I got some more stuff. Let's claim that. Again, I've already done all my dailies. Because again, I had like 3 things left before I realized. I was like, oh crap, I have a stream today.
Take as much time as you like.
Have fun shopping.
If only there was a fire.
Thank you for coming. I'll take it from here.
I could upgrade them if they were anything but fire. You are lightning, young lady. So you have fire, water. I'm just gonna call Trinity. and lightning. We could also do the... We could also do Mog. No, we're gonna do Mog real quick. We're gonna... I haven't really played it, so we're gonna play it. I don't know if I've even done this one. Alright, here we go. Ooh, what is that? Red Hood scarf. Looks like it hasn't been washed in a long time. It's stinky. She's a stinky girl. Just look how we have Exia and she's just being like a stinky girl. Obliteration! Alright, let's see. We want let's get the machine gun. Let's get the robots. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. I thought that was her basic weapon. You know, let's get missiles. I forgot how much fun this mode is. So much fun. Homing laser. Fires a laser that seeks the nearest enemy and deals 1 damage. The laser will keep going until the target is destroyed. Now let's get the homing laser. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing's OP as shit. Because what you want to do is you want to get the weapons first. I was going to just get the beam chakram. Because you at least want to try to get a good set of weapons that you like. Because it's not like Vampire Survivor. You want to get a good set of weapons. We get rapid movement. Come over here. I gotta murder your faces. Let's get homing laser again. More lasers. It is technically morning for me. So I will accept that good morning and I will say it back to you with your local equivalent of a good morning as well. We're just playing Nikke today, but we're playing the Mog right now, which is basically Vampire Survivor and Nikke. Because, like, you know what? We haven't done anything else today. Murder! I am glad too. It is so fun! I like how they updated it too. They updated it with new things, and I now have an impenetrable shield of bullshit. Come at me, you fools! Oh, I love it. Well, yeah, I like that they kept both. Like, they updated it, but they kept the other version in too. Like, I think the updated one holds pretty true to, like, you know, the same standard of the old one. More robots. More robots. More robots! The homing laser is so freaking cool. But I like how the first character you have to play as in the new one is Exia, because she's like, yeah, I did it, I upgraded it, but I also give it to you. I love our neat. I love our gamer nerd girl. We love our gamer nerd girlfriend. Come at me, bros. You can't handle this firepower. Oh, I got hit. Comprehensive enhancement module. It is extremely rare and hard to find. You know, we'll grab the comprehensive module. That's why the fudge not. I could never beat the old one on the challenging mode. I could never get very far. I could get like a couple of minutes in, but that was about it, because I would always die instantly. Because the enemies are just super damage sponges on that one. They're probably going to be damage sponges on this one too, but you know, hopefully slightly more reasonable. Then again, you never know nowadays. You never know. Yeah, you try to come up at me in front of me. My homing laser says, fuck you. Yeah, even with the super damage, the challenge was just unreasonable. It really was. Like even as like super souped up Giga Chad Red Hood, you would still die instantly. Self-destruct drone. Let's do more missiles. More missiles! Alright, you're getting too close there, bros. You gotta die. Oh, I love it. Probably 20 minutes of standing still with regen was crazy. They had that? They had that? I did remember they brought out a lot of like the shooting enemies like really quickly in the challenge mode. Like I know the challenge mode just brought out a lot of the super enemies really quickly. Like I said, I never really got into the late part. I always died, like, very early on. Give me my chest. Missiles. I will take those missiles. What keeps hitting me? Am I missing something that's hitting me? Homing lasers. We need more lasers. We don't have enough lasers. More lasers! Like, do you have enough lasers? I don't know. Let's ask X. Yeah. Do you need more lasers? He just nods and like, nope, need more lasers. I ran into that one. That one I saw I didn't run into. Ooh, more lasers. Like, see, what I was hoping from the challenging mode from the previous one was that we could kind of, like, it would still be difficult, but you'd be able to level up pretty decently at first, but no, that thing was just straight up, fuck you. You can't kill anything quickly. I keep running into lasers. I do notice that. I run into too many lasers. There are too many lasers in this game. Ow. Ah, I'm being attacked. Quick. Drones! Assemble! Let's go with the rapid movement. Ooh, I wonder what this does over here. More firepower! Death becomes you all. Oh, yes, that was so stupid. Like, I thought we could just keep fighting them and, like, level up as the thing went on, but nope. The moment a boss spawns, all of the enemies stop dropping experience. I was like, what? That really pissed me off, because, like, I get the point, but, like, come on. If it's not the final boss, don't stop dropping experience. If it's the final boss of the challenge, yeah, that's fine. Stop dropping experience. Come on, if it's the first boss and they stop dropping experience, like, what the fuck, man? More. We need more absorption. Keep on him! Keep on him! Keep on him! Keep on him, homie laser! Go after him! Ooh. Oh, we got projectile size. Size and speed. Those are the two things you always want, because it makes it everything bigger. Let's go with missiles. You failed in one subject. What subject did you fail in? If you don't mind me asking. It's one of the reasons why I dislike school. Studying in general was never for me. I did decent in school, but God, do I hate tests. History? God, I hate history. History was never needed outside of, you know, X, Y, and Z unless you're going into history classes, but now that's just me. I'm a history asshole. Oh my god, it's a big guy. I did not realize he was going to spawn. Homie lasers! Do your job, homie lasers! Oh god! We did get a speed increase. Oh yeah, they all stopped dropping experience now. Ah! Ah! My homing laser just constantly on him. You can't take me alive. I got homing lasers. I like how there's just a homing laser on him the entire time. Oh, he's still doing... Oh, there he is. Die already! Die! Ah! 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 Die! die. How much HP do you have? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah, ha, ha. Wait, there's HP. Wait, they're dropping. No, my HP. There was a health there. Oh, the health's gone. The health is gone. The health is gone. Jesus Christ, how much HP does he have? He should be dead by now. Finally, he's dead. Jesus Christ. See, I hate that right after that happens. Right after that happens, there's a box that drops. I'm like, what? Do we want to upgrade speed or power? I think power would be better, but then again... Ow! Why did I get hurt? EX upgrade? Yeah, you're right. Alright. Alrighty then. Guess we should do the military base. In 1 year gap, I'll be learning computer science. Nice. Why did you need history for that? Or is that just general studies? I completely... Ow! I forgot that those things explode on something when they touch them. Energy sword, submachine gun. Let's go with the submachine gun because it fires out more rounds. Energy field. Definitely energy field. I can run close to some enemies now. Projectile size. Always size. Bigger shield. Bigger fuck you energy. Pulse gun, rocket launcher. Let's go with projectile speed. Speed. I am speed. I am the eye of the tiger. Grenade, pulse gun, rapid movement. Rapid movement. I know they gave the option where you can actually re-roll the things you get, which is nice, but I kind of like to challenge myself by not re-rolling at all. Energy field. Yeah, well, I mean, the good thing about the re-roll is that it's only when you're in the menu, but yeah, granted, you could accidentally re-roll when you're trying to press the ultimate when you level up. Defense, boomerang. The boomerang goes orang-a-dang-dang. Orang-a-dang-dang-dang. Oh. Rocket, sniper rifle, pulse gun. Capable of penetrating the pulse bullets move. You know what? Fuck it. I don't like the pulse gun at all, but, you know. Might as well. Let's see. Boomerang. You always need a good boomerang. A nice flang-a-wang-a-dang-dang. I don't really pay attention to combos and stuff, mainly because I don't ever pay attention to it. I just find something I like and kind of go with it. Pulse. Yeah, I don't actually look up strategies. Yeah, I really haven't looked up any strategies since Mog was created back in the Red Ash event. I just always play my way. You're dead. Spinning Sawtooth? No. No. We're gonna grab the chest now. Oh, nice. 3 things. Max HP. And the reflector. That thing's so OP. Boomerang. We need more boomerangs. You can never have enough boomerangs. The only problem with having the submachine gun and the pulse thing, they're both directional, which means they can only fire in the way my character is facing. Which means that I have to actually face directions for this to work. Boomerang. Combinable. You can combine weapons? Is that what you're saying? I didn't know you could do that. I probably didn't read it if it was. I did not realize you could combine weapons. I'll have to look at that then, because I'm stupid. Projectile speed. Yeah, I did not know that they could combine. How do you do that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I generally did not know that you could actually combine them. I have not seen a lot of like picker-uppers. Back here. We're gonna blow you up. Oh, attraction. I need that. Wait, that's it? Wait, that was it? Ow. That was so easy. Speed. Attack speed. Should we just do more power? I'm being beaten up by chat, it seems. Should we go for speed or power? Increase attack speed by 0.15. Increases attack by 3. That would be better, wouldn't it? That is true. Power is the ultimate thing of it. Oh, yeah, it does say survive for 5 minutes. And this one says for 15. Let's do it. All right, we'll do one more of these, and then we'll switch over to story mode. Continue on where we left off. Scarlet Sword. Kind of wish if you pick up a weapon like that, it just you start seeing Exia wield a sword. Oh shit. Oh shit. I forgot. I'm being attacked. I don't have the barrier of safety. I don't have my barrier of safety. Okay, so Let's see. Plasma sword, defense, or boomerang. I want to say boomerang. Alternatively, from the character's 2 sides, only 3 damage. Boomerang. Boomerang has more reach. Oh, reflector. I don't see what you mean by things that can be linked. I'm guessing not every weapon can be linked with something else. Oh, so if I move the... Okay. Let's go with projectile speed. Go with projectile speed. We gotta burn 15 minutes! Yeah. So I just gotta look out for which items can be fused together, apparently. Like, will it automatically say which item will be fused? I don't want to fast forward. That's boring. Let's go with the plasma sword. Boomerang, projectile speed, grenade. Let's go with more projectile speed. The faster they come out and the faster they go, the better. Oh, it'll tell you directly underneath it. Go get some, pick-me-ups. Like that one? I didn't see it! I am pretty much dumb, I guess. Oh, probably the pulse gun. Probably, it's one of the newer weapons. Projectile speed, go! Yeah. Energy field, because... Energy! I did find it funny that the previous map was survive for 5 minutes. Level 2 is survive for 15. There's a big-ass discrepancy between those numbers. "84 years." You know, I was watching something a while ago of a Markiplier playing a FNAF fan game. Rocket launcher, shotgun, reflector. But Markiplier was playing a fan game, and the fan game had like real-time FNAF or something, where you had to actually survive the whole 6 hours in real time. So that just had me thinking. That was just kind of like me thinking of like, shit, that'd be funny as hell. Aw, we got boomerang. We got boomerang again. You know what? Fuck it, boomerang again. We got 2 boomerangs. We got boomerang. Okay, yeah, so, okay, I get it. So when you're standing still, the things only do 1 damage apiece, but when you're moving, they do a lot of damage. I see what I see. That makes more sense. And of course, the higher the level the robots are, the more Pretty much. It's like, oh no! Ah! It's like, oh no, the bosses are coming for me, Lucky Charms. They want my Exia Charms. They can't have them. They're mine. More energy robots, because it gets longer. Holy shit, that's level 2. That's level 2, it's pretty long. I'm just glad I can't kill myself with them. My Exia charms are gone now. I can't protect them anymore. I gotta love the boomerang. It's just like shwoo 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 shwoo. Let's get the simplification or attraction. I mean, murderification lasers. Murderification lasers go pew pew. Give me more of your flesh. Your delicious, delicious flesh. Give it to me. I have a desire. No, we need to heal. We're healed now. More murderification. Remember, you can prevent fire powers. Those power upgrades really are doing work. They really are. Projectile speed, energy field. I mean, Exia just becomes a demon. Oh, boss. Oh shit, he died quickly. Aww. Projectile size! I always like something big. Self-destruct drone. We need our little dronies to do better. They need to pull their weight now. Bye, boss. Bye, boss. I mean, that boss dies really quickly for some reason. The previous map, the bosses weren't dying quickly at all. Granted, we didn't have our power upgrade right now, but... you know, still makes you wonder. We're only at 6 minutes, too. You know, to this day, I don't think I've gotten all the upgrades for both sides. And I don't mean, like, the level 5, but like, I don't think I've had 6 and 6 upgrades on both sides. To my memory. To the best of my memory, I have not had all the upgrades in one location. Or on both sides. Maybe I have, but I don't think I have. I like how there's a thing out there that I can't even grab. I can't even grab that magnet out there. Oh, there's one down here. I really wish the magnet attracted other magnets. That would just be hilarious. But don't worry, I have my lucky charms. Oh, look! Another box of Exia charms down there. We gotta protect this one first. This box of Exia charms needs to be protected. Energy. It needs to be bigger! Bigger and more powerful than ever! It needs to be bigger, more powerful! Oh, there's 3 of them now. Jesus Christ. There's 4 of them? Jesus! There's 5 of them! Why there's so many? That is hilarious. I've never had that many drop at one time. As we just circle around and around and around. Self-destruct drone. Yes, please. Murdering robots. Murdering robots. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Murdering robots. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo. Oh, shit. I grabbed it. I didn't mean to grab it. There's a lot of health there, too. Jesus Christ. Got a lot of health on the ground, and we got one more magnet to grab. I almost grabbed it again, but I was like, wait a minute. More robots. I got a muffin. Go get your muffin. I had spaghetti. With burnt toast. Burnt grilled garlic toast. We had a new type of garlic toast that we were trying out, and Mama Kitsune put it in for the directed time limit. They said 8 minutes in the oven. We put it in the oven for 8 minutes and they burned the toast. So now we know next time to not put it in for 8 minutes. Put it in for like 7. Yeah, speed. Speed. My name is Speed McKenzie. And I am out of Cheerios. But I do have my Exia charms. My Exia charms will make sure I'm always nice and delicious. I'm always magically delicious. Energy robot, because I really want to see how long this thing goes. Dear God, they're still going. They're still going. Okay, they're done. But I can go out of screen now. Jesus Christ. Wasn't there another magnet somewhere around here? Or did I already grab it? Energy robots. Because they're level 5 now. Jesus Christ, they're so fucking many. Oh my God, there's so many robots. Oh my God, this is level 5. There's so many robots. Boomerang. Is now a mama duck. That is true. She is now a mama duck. She's got all her little babies following her. And I don't care what the lore says. I'm pumping babies in all of them. I don't care what the lore says. Screw the lore. I am the Lorax. I speak for my lower regions of I speak for my penis. Projectile speed, level 5. Well, so far we've got three things to level 5. We got speed, the boomerang, and the robots. The drones are getting close to level 5. I still can't reach the one out there, which pisses me off. There's like a thing out there I can't reach because it's behind the fence. And I'm like, just let me get to it, please. I just want to grab it. Just a little grab. That's all I want. I just want to grab it for a little bit, play with it. Alright, level 5 drones. Oh my god, there's so many of them. And they spawn in so fast, too. We should be getting another boss in a minute, shouldn't we? I would guess we would be. Reflector. Murder! I love doing this mode. It's literally Vampire Survivor with Nikke, and I love it. I can't really get into Vampire Survivor itself because it just didn't seem very fun to me, but this is perfect Vampire Survivor for me. Because it's Nikke, and it's just hilarious. Because sooner or later, you just can't see shit, and you're just going, I guess I'll just stand here. Because it's the craziness of it's a craziness of a bullet hell, coupled with the stupidity and over-the-topness of Nikke. Alright, so boss should be spawning now. There we are. If you're the only boss, I'm going to be a little upset. Because you die really quickly. Okay, it's not over yet, so that has me concerned. Oh, never mind. Why is he so easy? Why was that boss so easy? Self-destruct down to level 2. Alrighty then. But... oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, I can do it from the other thing. Missions! Claim. Yeah, I haven't really done much of this at all. But I'll probably do this more on stream than I would off stream. Just because it's chill. It's a chill not stupid, but it's a chill thing you can do on stream. High-tech toy. That sounds disturbing. I've done it a little bit. I don't have a lot of stuff to really decorate it with. I don't really have super amount of amazing stuff to decorate it with. Stickers. Yeah, I don't have super many stickers. Just have Moderni in the corner. I wish you could flip it. Like flip it, flip it. But they won't let you do that, unfortunately. Put it right there on her boob. There you go. Now we'll put it on Modernia's head. Can I shrink it a bit more? Nope. There you go. Put it on her head. Oh, we got Carrot. Or sorry, Soda. Boing! I love Soda was they did a really good job of doing like Soda's character in the last event. It was very adorable. Of course, I love Soda. I don't have her upgraded sadly, but I do love her. But I mentioned it earlier at the start of the stream, but I did all my dailies today, completely forgetting that I had a stream today. Because usually when I stream, I don't do my dailies so that I can do them on stream. But I forgot, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. I had like 3 things left before I completed everything. I was like, I have a stream today. I should have shaved this. So that's why I did some Mog today, because you know what? Fuck it. It's going to be fun. But we're going to continue with the main story, because we left off on a massive cliffhanger. Everything was resolved, but there's still a lot of shit going on. I'll do the side quests and stuff on my own. Or, you know, we'll save it for another stream. Because
A good student listens well.
once we hit the level cap, or the power cap, where I can't, you know, progress any further because of the power,
You want me to get on it?
we'll start doing side stuff in the game. Like the hard modes, I haven't really touched any of the hard modes. And I haven't touched a lot of the side content. So we'll be doing some of that going forward.
Ingrid. Harper,
Holy shit, she's still alive.
it's been a while.
It has.
How are you alive,
How
lady?
am I looking?
Your burns have been aggravated. They're pumping you with painkillers.
Oh.
Should be 2 days, max.
Right. Can I ask you a favor?
Go ahead.
Make me a Nikke.
What
I
the?
know it's probably impossible, and that no one will probably give me the time of day. But I want to atone for what I've done. All the fear people felt thanks to me. It's all hitting me at once. I want to redeem myself. Please.
Okay. I'll make the necessary preparations.
I wasn't expecting that.
Truly. Ingrid, am I too far gone?
Yes. But you can still try.
So she's dead either way. Oh, there's Jackal.
This sucks.
2 days max is rough. What do you mean by that?
Want me to join you then?
Wait, she's alive?
Viper!
I am confused! Your head
Oh,
exploded!
you listen up.
You're okay. You're all put together again.
I am confused!
The angle was off just a tad, and the brunt of the explosion missed my brain.
Okay, that
Having
explains it.
said that,
Still kind
my
of
head
bullshit
was
though.
completely blown to smithereens, so I had to get a new one made.
You're kidding. That's amazing.
I keep forgetting their
Bet it
Nikkes, and
is.
technically the only thing
It's
that
all
matters is
thanks
their
to a
brain.
Special someone grasping at my collar. I owe him my life. Now I like him even more.
Okay, I'm kind of into Viper, and I will not lie that.
My ears still aren't working so good.
Forget it. It's nothing.
How are her ears still not working good? She should just turn them back on.
Listen carefully to me, Jackal. We're lucky that we're still alive. Fortunately, I ended up doing something that helped them turn the situation around. Now that EH is MIA, there's no telling what's going to happen in the Outer Rim. Going forward, there are going to be even more eyes on that place.
So that's exactly what we're going to do.
Alright, sounds great. What is that exactly?
The exact same thing we've been doing. With one slight alteration. No more lies. No more screwing around. If we lie or horse around, then we'll be in big trouble.
Mm.
Yikes, I don't want that.
I love Jackal.
We've got
She's so obliviously
strapped to
dumb,
our necks.
but she's so smart at the
So
same
if we
time.
step out of line, it's farewell to our noggins. And that's no one's idea of a fun time.
Well,
What was that?
technically.
I still can't hear very well.
Okay, you can't have her keep
Get it.
doing that.
Anyway, let's get to work, shall we?
Heck yeah!
Huh. Jackal,
Yeah?
don't you have something to ask me?
I don't want to ask.
Technically a blast, but not the
Why?
fun kind.
I don't like being sad.
Okay.
I like how for Jackal's sad face, it's just her like
Welcome.
plain BS face. Oh shit, we gotta talk to her. Hello.
I still have things left to do. I still need to keep track of the movements of the raptures that still remain in the Ark. So
Okay.
this will be quick.
I don't like where this is. We appreciate it.
First, you apprehended the culprit of the Ark terror attack and cleared the Outer Rim's name, thereby preventing mass casualties.
Okay.
Second, you resolved the situation with minimal casualties during the so-called shelter incident. Third, you annihilated several raptures that invaded the Ark. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are no cases perfectly matching this incident.
Wait, what?
This case will be judged on its own merits. The judgment made is as follows. You have received a promotion up 3 ranks.
Wait, what?
However, first, along with Suen, intentionally bringing raptures into the vicinity of the Ark. Second, you concealed the existence of the Vop House, which could have been a major resource to the Ark. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are no cases perfectly matching this
That doesn't
incident.
make any sense.
This case will be judged on its own merits. The judgment made is as follows.
I don't like where this is going.
Your promotion up 3 ranks is revoked. Your current rank will remain unchanged.
What was the point of that? What else can I say? Except you're welcome.
You did well.
I had to do it. I had to do it. Same to
I
you.
must get back to my original tasks.
Hennick,
Yes?
you said before the Raptures invading the Ark wasn't the worst case scenario.
That's right.
Then can you let me know what it is?
Pertaining to the Ark, the worst case scenario would be two
Dorothy.
or more heretics breaching the Ark. If the Ark consolidated all its resources, it might be possible to retaliate. But untold devastation would occur during the ensuing altercation. Would you like additional intel on the extent of the damage and how long it would take to conduct repairs?
No, it's okay. What is Dorothy doing right now?
I'm afraid I cannot divulge that information at present.
Why can you not tell
I
me?
am under orders not to discuss the pilgrim known as Dorothy.
Okay.
Goodbye.
That sounds suspicious. Now, I just gotta say, that sounds very, very
Send you off
suspicious.
without pain.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean.
May all of us remain standing.
Sounds very suspicious.
Might, everything superfluous will be banished.
Sounds unironically suspicious that she can't give us any information.
The power of my prayers are declining. I want to preserve
You know what I mean?
beautiful memories of my campus life.
She's stealing all of our tea stocks. No, I wouldn't put it past her to be that petty.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Like I would honestly not put it past Dorothy to be that petty at all. It's like, what is she doing? She's stealing our tea. What about the chocolate milk? She's leaving it. Oh, thank God.
Mike, everything's superfluous.
She stole the tea. What about the chocolate milk? It's still there. Okay, we're good. Nothing. Everything's fine. That would be me in this case. It's like, is there chocolate milk in the fridge?
So long as we never give up hope.
Like, yeah, they left it alone. And I'd be like, yes. All right. So why was this chapter called Banishment?
Student listens well. You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out.
This
right.
seems strange. There's something more going on. I have a very bad feeling.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
I was expecting them to say you're banished. And I'm like, okay. But now I'm not so sure. I'm confused and contemplated.
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Is it wrong that I want to tap Dorothy's cheeks gently behind many bushes? I tap on all their cheeks. What am I saying? I'm lying if I say I didn't want to do that. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to do that. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to lie. It's like, congratulations, you're promoted. Also, no, you're not. It's like, congratulations! Never mind.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
I mean, you just grant me something else if you wanted to, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
I'll follow you closely. Are you ready?
I really wish you could quick battle these mini battles if you're over the power level. That is true. My one weakness is actually chocolate milk.
Bless us.
And I don't mean that in the like a lactose intolerant thing. I just mean the fact that it's like crack cocaine to me.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I don't drink it as much as I used to,
Beautiful memories of my campus life.
mainly because it's expensive to buy in bottles. So I don't get it as much as I used to get chocolate milk, but whenever I do get it, I'm like, I drink the whole bottle. I actually drank it. I once drank it so much that I literally got sick. So I don't think I like to drink chocolate milk as much anymore. I still do drink it again. I do drink it every now and then, just not as much.
But my comrades are stronger.
Not as much as I would like to. I have that kind of thing.
Everybody get ready. I'll follow you closely.
Why does it still feel like there's so much more stuff going on in this chapter?
Things in the Ark seem to be bad.
Oh God, she's there.
Taken care of. You don't need to worry.
Anything I can do to lend a hand?
No, it's okay. We can take care of it.
All right then. Oh, did you receive my gift? It's something I found up on the surface. It's rather rare.
The heretic? Nihilista, you mean? I had her put into MMR's Atlas cage right away. The tech team was over the moon.
Oh yeah, this is the...
I'm glad they were pleased.
She's the worst officer. That is true. This guy is literally not to be trusted.
You came at a different time than you said you would. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
You originally wanted me to use that secret elevator, as you called it, and ride it straight to the Ark, right? I was going to do that, but then there was all that business with the gaping hole in the Ark's roof. Once the heretic showed up, I decided to help out.
You drew too much attention to yourself. I'm just glad all the citizens were in the shelters.
Yeah, they couldn't see her descend from heaven.
We'd have had a real mess on our hands.
That's why I did it.
What?
I did it so the humans in the Ark could see me. But
Yep, there's
you're
that
telling me
smile.
that everyone was cloistered off
That
in
evil,
cells.
lifeless, devoid
That's a
smile.
shame. It would have been a hell of a show. I missed the chance to give some people a memory that would last a lifetime. I was going to go out and bash some raptures while I was in the area, but I'm suddenly feeling bereft of inspiration.
Oh, God.
You should have kept your arrival in the Ark a secret. Now everyone knows you're here. Thanks to you, people are asking for an explanation.
On why a pilgrim is inside the Ark?
I go out of my way to catch a heretic, and you're blaming me?
And
If I hadn't
I don't trust crazy, but I'm not gonna deny crazy.
state the Ark would be in.
The Ark is strong. They could easily dispose of a heretic.
Oh. So
Yep,
my
there
complication
she's
is
lost.
nothing
She has
then.
those eyes.
That's not what I meant. I'm just saying it's complicated because your arrival was so ostentatious.
I've been meaning to ask. Why do you want to keep my coming to the Ark all hush-hush?
Yeah,
So
why?
what if a pilgrim comes to the Ark? Is that the end of the world?
It is to
there
these
something
guys.
You're not telling me?
No, not at all. I'm just scared, that's all.
Why are you scared?
Of what?
Right now, the situation is mostly taken care of, but the fact remains that enemies from the outside encroached on the Ark. If a pilgrim were to show up at a time like that and declare war, it'd be pandemonium.
Why would they
Granted,
declare war?
Any suspicions towards you have been assuaged somewhat thanks to your taking care of that heretic. But I still don't know what you're after.
I see.
So, while we're on that topic, I'd like you to make everything perfectly clear to me. Why did you come to the Ark and ask to see me?
I still don't
I
understand
want to
that.
make a pact between the Ark and Eden.
I highly
and
doubt
I want
that.
to be the ambassador of that pact.
I highly doubt that.
Between the Ark and Eden?
That's right.
What kind of pact?
Let's start with something simple. Sharing our technology, resources, and manpower. You scratch our back, and we'll scratch yours.
Hmm.
Eden is far more technologically advanced than the Ark. But there's something we're lacking that you have in spades.
Resources and manpower, I presume.
Bingo. I've gotta say, you're easier to talk to than I thought.
But
Hmm.
I don't know the details, but doesn't Eden despise the Ark?
They do.
Indeed they do. That's where I come in. I can be a goodwill ambassador, a mediator between Eden and the Ark.
You're not goodwill. We know you, cray
Don't look
cray.
too convinced.
A USB to burning
You want to
him.
know how Eden was able to exist on the surface all this time? The answers are all in there.
I hope they would be in there.
You mean...
A full breakdown of the data used for our large-scale optical camouflage technology. I hope you will be able to put it to good use.
Optical camouflage?
If you've got this, reclaiming the surface is no longer a pipe dream.
That doesn't really make any sense. Could be a virus on that USB stick. That's why you always put in USB sticks in your laptop that isn't connected to the internet.
I think I've gone above and beyond here. We haven't had trade.
Always
relations
put it in.
ages, yet I've schlepped over
Always
here,
shove your
taken down
USB
a
stick into the
heretic,
hole
and given you our optical
of
camouflage
your laptop
technology.
that doesn't attach to the internet.
If you don't trust
So
me
when they
enough to
upload the
do that,
virus,
then I think I'll
clean.
just have to turn around and head back.
Don't trust her, you
Wait.
fool. No, you
I'll talk to
fool!
the leaders.
God, you're an
I'll
idiot.
try and sway them.
That's good news.
So, what will you be doing until then? I'll help in any way I can, within reason, of course.
Alright, I will grab some water.
I'd love to explore the Ark a little more.
Okay, I'll ask the ACPU. Some areas will be off limits, but you'll be able to explore most of the Ark.
Much appreciated.
Oh, I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Why did you contact the Ark out of the blue? Eden had been silent for so long, why change that?
They decided the timing was right. Let's just say it was triggered by an encounter with a harmless human being. He made me realize what I wanted.
I see.
I know she's talking about
Well,
me,
then, keep
but I'm
in
more
touch.
terrified in what she means by
Will
that.
do.
Polly,
Yes, Deputy Chief? No problems on this end.
I would like you to continue to be Dorothy's guide. Is that okay?
Sure, we'd be honored to.
Thank
Polly's so adorable.
Also, keep a close eye on Dorothy and report back to me.
You got it.
Then again, 99% of the Nikke's are always adorable. In their own way.
I will look over everything.
Oh, also, I got Clay. I got the new Nikke Clay. I got her in 110 pull.
My turn. Everything's
I never got the bunnies. I didn't get Soda, and I didn't get Alice, and I'm sad. I really wanted Soda. I really didn't care for Alice. Then again, I'm not a big Alice fan. But I wanted Soda, and I didn't get her, and I'm sad.
May all of us remain standing.
I'm sad I didn't get Baby Girl Soda.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
That's okay. I'm saving up my tickets for right now.
Keep the momentum going.
I don't know what I'm going to use my ticket on. I have one guaranteed ticket at the moment.
Shall grant you victory, Your
But I don't know what I'm going to use it on, but I'm going to save it for something. Of course, the main reason would be to save it for an SSR version of Yawn, if they ever release a version of her.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Oh my god, there's still more going on?
Are you ready? Then let's go.
That's kind of what I want to do, but at the same time, I'm also like, what if there's a beach Nikke, or, you know, a Nikke... Because they still haven't had the summer event yet. We still haven't had summer.
Send you all away.
We're getting close to it.
May all of us remain.
However, they did do a wallpaper for Elysian for Absolute
Everything's superfluous.
with Emma,
Vanished from
Vesti, and Yunhwa. And Yunhwa! There's a reason I like her. She's hot as shit.
Sorry.
Out of her armor, she was like...
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my
Like, out of her armor, I'm just like... Then again, in her armor, I'm also like...
Return to where you
I will never deny I'm down bad for 99% of the Nikkes in this game.
your eyes on what a student can do.
I will never deny that I am down bad for most of those, for most every Nikke. I will never deny that.
Grant you victory, Your Grace.
Ever. Ever! Absolutely hot. What do you mean by that? I miss context from
You are good.
when I speak to when you guys chat. That's the one thing I have about live stream. Absolute. Yeah, absolutely hot. Now I see what you mean.
There's no cause for concern.
I am slow. I am slow when it comes to those. When it comes to that, I'm sorry.
This uniform is so comfortable.
I am slow. I will admit that.
My turn. Everything's superfluous.
I will admit
Vanished
that I am
from paradise.
slow on the jokes. Of course, again, you know,
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
tend to reach with these. You don't really reach. It's just,
Return to where you
again,
belong.
when I speak and then you guys respond, the lag between the stream is what gets it. Like, I could talk about one thing and then like 10 seconds later I'm talking about poodles and microwave dinners. And you could be responding to something I talked about, you know, winning the lottery. That's one of the few things I dislike about live streams. It's because there's is that lag.
Victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
And then again, it's not too bad most of the time. But if I'm focused on something and then you guys try to respond, then I'm like,
I'll follow you closely.
toaster strudels
Are you ready? Then let's go.
is the usual how my brain works. I wasn't expecting there to be this much more story left.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
But then again, now that I think about it, we only started the story just a little bit ago. Because we couldn't really do much of this chapter because it took so long to do the other chapter. We're making progress now. Oh shit! I did not mean to do Rapunzel's. Rapunzel, nobody's hurt.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Just a moment.
I love Red Hood whenever she does her burst because it has that wolf howl.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Going off. You're gonna be healed and you're gonna like it. I don't want to be healed.
More grace.
Like, I don't want to be healed. Get back in. I'm gonna heal you.
Very well. Moving out.
It's like, get back here so I can heal you. Is there anything over here? Oh, there's a sparkly.
Wait, are you ready? Then let's
Moving.
Oh, go.
Follow you closely,
There you go.
teacher. Moving.
Go get the sparkly.
Come on, let's go.
I do like how they added the thing that basically tells you like, oh yeah, you're getting close to a thing. Because when the game first released, they didn't have that.
Then let's go.
They didn't have the little signals and icons appear,
Dorothy.
letting you know that, hey,
We're in charge
you're
of
nearby
showing
an item
around.
on the floor.
This is gonna be
Look for it.
fun. I think so as well. I'm looking forward to it.
Is there anything in particular you want to see?
I have a very bad feeling
I
about
want to see
this.
somewhere where there's a lot of people.
Well,
Oh,
everyone is still
shit.
waiting inside the shelters. The doors will only open once all the raptures have been eliminated and it's been declared safe.
That should be in about 2 days. In that case, I've heard of a place called MMR. Can I go there?
Oh shit.
Oh, geez, sorry, but that's a top secret area. I'm afraid you can't go there.
You can easily tell what she's trying to plan.
Accesses are off limits, but the other areas are open to the general public for field trips.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, is that right?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
She's gonna try to cause more chaos.
Oh, right. I remember now.
The one thing I dislike about Miranda's design
Still wanna go?
when she's doing her like when she's standing like that is the way they have her legs, like her legs under her skirt.
So this is where Cecil
It looks like she doesn't have,
It's
you know, a hip,
Standard,
like
and
hips.
I've
It just seems like just straight legs.
Sorry?
It always throws me off.
what do people see here when they come on field trips?
Oh, just an overview of the ARC's technology.
Polly's just adorable as
pages.
shit. But then again, I wonder how she can
Sometimes
even
they'll
move in
test
that
out
very
some
tight
new
skirt.
Experimental technology. They typically run tests every day of the week, but I'm not sure if with the raptor situation.
Hmm.
Oh, there we go. If we use the screen here, you can get a good look.
What is that door?
Dorothy points to a tightly sealed.
Leading deeper inside the building. That's where all of the ARC's core technology is stored, so access is restricted to only a select few.
Why would you say that?
I'm not entirely sure what it looks like on the other side since I've never been there myself.
I see.
Would you like to check out the second floor? They've got a vending machine up there and the hot dogs are...
Whoa. Polly?
Uh-oh.
I feel really sleepy.
Oh shit.
Well, it's no wonder. You haven't rested all day.
Polly quickly pulls out her cell phone.
What's going on?
Polly. Sorry, but I'm going to sleep for a bit.
Why would it... in the Ark?
Oh shit.
Are you two okay?
Get away from here.
Dorothy holds Polly and Miranda's hands.
They're not dead, just unconscious.
Oh, so it wasn't hers? Or was it? There's an arc of electricity, sparks fly, and all the machines lose power.
The alpha particle concentration is through the roof. How can that be? We're not even on the surface.
Dorothy stares at the door leading into MMR inner structure. She heads towards it.
Particle concentration is high enough that it's affecting my motor skills. Something strange is going on here.
Okay, so she isn't responsible for it, but that still is concerning. Starts to rip the door apart with her bare hands. I actually keep forgetting she's fucking strong as shit. I also keep forgetting she's a Nikke, so she's literally able to bench press buildings basically. Like I keep forgetting even like the scrawniest Nikke is like 300 times stronger than a human. I keep forgetting that. But also, what the fuck is going on? Why are the alpha particles so dense down there? And why would it be affecting them now? These are the questions we're asking ourselves because we're confused. I'm confused. I know you're not because I know you're further ahead in the story than I am. But I do like how you're not trying to spoil anything. Ah, Naga, my beloved. Of course, you're voiced by one of my favorite VAs, so. EX stage. Lame. Well, that's the fun thing about playing a game that somebody else has already been through. You're kind of like,
Do you want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
I love hearing Rapunzel go, wait, you wanted me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Everybody get ready.
Come on, let's go.
But that's the fun thing about seeing somebody play through a game you've never played through before. You get to see their surprise and shock when it happens.
I will send you off without pain.
That's one of the things that makes it harder for me to stream because I've played so many games over the years.
The power of my prayers are declining.
Like, I would love to play, you know,
My turn.
Kingdom Hearts all over again without ever learning or playing it before, but I've beaten Kingdom Hearts 1 so many times. I've beaten Kingdom Hearts 2 so many times. I've beaten Kingdom Hearts 3 once because I didn't really enjoy it. Comparatively to what 1 and 2 were. Or, you know, playing a game like Sekiro for the first time, even though it's rage-inducing, was still so much more fun. You know, just playing any game over for the first time is always a blast to being able to... And just being able to do it is just really fun. So that's why I like playing Nikke, because God, those jiggles are immaculate. I mean, story, yeah. I really need to get a. I need to like invent like a belt buckle for my chair because I always slump down in it. Like even though I'm right now, but the moment I move in my chair, I'm just gonna like slink back down. I wasn't expecting there to be something over here, but okay.
Come on, let's go. Encounter.
Of course, you're gonna go that way.
Very well. Moving out.
For the plot and the plot. What are you here for? The plot. What are we gonna fight for? The plot. What do you mean the plot? Shut up. Just do what I say. I like how you can't see it because I'm blocking the way, but whenever it focuses on Rapunzel, in the corner is Dorothy and her tight little booty is just I mean the same if you have Naga. Like if it was focused on Naga, you would literally have Red Hood's just ass just hanging out. Granted, that's what we want, but you know. Poor Modernia, you can't focus on her because she's in the middle.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
We can't just focus on her because she's in the middle. I'm at the new house. You have a new house?
but my comrades are stronger.
Nice. I would love to get my own house.
Very well.
Unfortunately,
A good student listens well.
there is another robot in front of us.
Moving.
I see your game, Mr. Robo-Man. And I raise you one crack cocaine
Send you all away.
and a bottle of rum. Your move now. Alright, we can do this. Power of friendship
My turn. Everything's
and murder.
paradise.
No matter what, I always have the burst animations play because I'm like, fuck it. I like my waifus like I like my anime. Beautiful. I know that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't need to. The only time I take off burst animations, and it's very rare, is only because I'm trying to like get things done quickly.
We will
But
also emerge victorious.
they've done a lot of optimizing on the game over time for this game. Because I do remember when the game first came out, playing even on mobile,
Come on, let's go.
trying to play the game on mobile
You want me to get
was a
on it?
nightmare.
Wait,
Because it took so long to load.
Very well.
And
Moving out.
technically even now it still takes a while to load, but it is a lot faster in this.
Everybody get
And
ready.
since the last few updates, it's been a lot easier to get into the game. This is just on mobile. On PC, it's already kind of fast.
I have no choice but to fight.
But yeah, mobile used to be terribly optimized.
Sorry. Please wait a minute. Whoa.
It's like, all right, I'll play, and it took me almost 30 minutes to just do a couple.
Mike, everything superfluous will be banished.
Like, it would take me almost 30 minutes to do everything, the dailies in Nikke while I was at lunch.
Those are beautiful memories of my campus life.
But now I can actually get it done in about 15 to 20 minutes, depending on how often I have to misclick.
Return to where you belong.
But either way, they've done a lot of optimizing. And of course, the story has been consistent throughout day one. And it just gets better and better. I do wish they'd slow down on the characters, though, because, like, there's so many characters. Granted, you get 99% of the characters a chance to get them back. I think there's only, what, 6 characters in total out of every character that's limited right now?
My turn. Everything
I know you got Winter Ruby, Winter... I don't know. I forget her name. Winter Ruby and Alice. You have 2B, A2, and Pascal. And then you have Power, Makima, and the other chick. And those are the only limited time characters in the game right now.
Come on, let's go.
Everybody get ready.
Moving.
Everybody else is free. Summer and Ys? Really? She was limited? Are you sure about that? I don't think she was. Oh, Nihilists are still up and going. You know, I will say that I'm confused. Because, of course, you know, I haven't gotten to that point in the story. So does Chatterbox eat Nihilister? Does Nihilister actually die to Chatterbox? You can't kill my waifu. My evil villain waifu.
We have here. You're
Not
the
to
one
that
from
piece of
Eden,
shit.
Aren't you? What are you doing here?
Nihilister. You recovered faster than I thought you would.
Hmm? How did you know about that?
Oh.
Wait a moment. You're the one who snuck up on me, weren't you?
Oh.
That's right. You've got so many exposed vital areas, it was like shooting fish in a barrel.
It really is. Like, when she's just standing there normally, it just...
Shot.
She's hot as shit, but
So
she's
good, in
just...
fact, that you were
The
able
dragon
to hit
cannons
the
aren't there.
exact spot I wanted you to. Dead nuts.
You allowed yourself to get shot?
Of course. How else was I supposed to play dead and have it be convincing? I knew these morons would take me to the Ark straight away to try and start dissecting me. No flames are hot enough for these puny insects. But I must admit, the never-ending stupidity of humans never ceases to amuse me. They always
God, I
end
want
up
to take her
getting
behind
too
many,
greedy
many
and
bushes.
tripping over themselves. You didn't have to drag me all the way here, though. You know what it feels like to have your head dragged across the ground for miles? It's no picnic.
You're going through an awful lot of trouble.
Oh, believe me, for what I'm planning, it's all gonna be worth it.
Uh-oh.
I won't bother asking. You're going to fail anyway.
Is that what you think?
Wait. Where did your weapons go?
You only noticed that just now. You're dumber than I thought. I had to feed them.
Wait, what?
So they'd grow big and strong.
Dorothy scans her surroundings at once. A pervasive silence consumes the room, quiet enough to be unnerving. Shoo! Several tentacles break through the Atlas cage. Oh shit.
Excuse me.
Attic? We were just about to take a nap in bed together.
Proceed to MMR immediately.
What's wrong?
There's a large amount of alpha particles emitting from deep inside MMR. It's impossible to conduct any scans, so the current situation is unclear.
Oh shit.
The Ark is rallying its forces and dispatching them to MMR. Please hurry and meet with them.
I'm assuming there's something else.
There is. That's why I contacted you directly.
Tell us.
The alpha particle concentration there is some of the highest we've ever seen. We only saw numbers like this a few times before.
Okay.
One of those instances was during an engagement with a heretic Indivilia.
Oh, we actually hear about her.
Indivilia was seriously injured due to a joint attack from Matisse and Absolute. As it fled, it began reversing the damage it sustained. At that time, ultra-high concentrations of alpha particles were observed. It jams all communication devices in the immediate vicinity and shuts down most of a Nikke's functions. It operates essentially as a smokescreen to buy itself time to retreat. Material H, which is also being kept secure in the Atlas cage, is a fragment of the heretic Indivilia.
Oh.
Lister's intention all along was to get access to MMR's core.
Oh,
She faked
schniz.
her own death in order to gain access to that place. It can be presumed that her ultimate goal is to make off with Material H and use it to resurrect Indivilia. If that happens, we will have 2 heretics inside the Ark.
Why did I not see this coming? My God. Wait, hold on. We should rephrase this. Great Scott!
Precisely. The worst case scenario? The Ark will be damaged beyond repair. Dorothy's last known location was MMR.
And I guess we gotta go help Dorothy, even though she's evil as shit.
Dorothy to defeat the heretics.
Okay, we'll go do it.
Be focusing on clearing up the alpha particles near you and your squad. Even then, the concentration will remain high, but there should be no major effects on any of your primary functions.
I have a feeling Rappy's gonna have to do something drastic.
Is anyone else not okay with this? We don't even have Pow-Pows. What are we gonna do if there really are 2 heretics waiting for us in there?
Murder. It's okay, we can win.
Huh? We've beaten a heretic before. We can do it again. I guess you're right.
Let's hurry.
Roger.
I should have clipped that Great Scott moment.
I will send
I don't think I'll ever be able to pull off a similar tone and cadence.
Please wait a minute. May all of us remain standing.
No, like I should have realized that the moment Enoch was like, two heretics in the Ark, I should have been like, don't you do it, game. Don't you do what you're thinking of doing. I should not have. No. No. So that does explain how she comes back in the one thing in the previous event we had, and Devilia is still alive. So I'm guessing this is how she comes back. Because it doesn't make any sense for it to not be. Because if it's not that way, then that means that the Indivilia they fought is still the other Indivilia, which means she was never defeated. Now I'm confused. That's the one thing I hate about playing some of these events before you beat the game.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I should say it's what I hate about having events that happen later on in the story and you're not there yet. So you kind of get spoiled on some aspects of the game. Like apparently Chatterbox ate Nihilister, because he did mention he could spew fucking flames. So now I'm concerned that my waifu just got eaten by fuckface. And I don't want her to be eaten. Even though I know it'll happen probably.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Visual confirmation on Material H.
Alpha particle concentration confirmed as well. It's a little high, but shouldn't pose a problem with our battle functions.
I have a very bad feeling.
Nihilister didn't waste any time redecorating the place. It hasn't become.
Why do they have it say
so
Material H but Nihilister instead?
I guess things could be worse.
Stop saying that!
She is fighting Dorothy near MMR.
Let's send this heretic home crying for her mama. Yeah.
It's time, Commander.
Let's go, everyone.
Encounter.
Ah! All right. Material H. Fire at it, Dorothy, even though you're fighting Nihilister. Fire at it still. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. The only way I know how to do everything. Brute force the shit out of it. Fire everything!
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
It's okay, we should technically be more than OP for this thing anyways. But I don't trust it because we did the whale that one time and I got my ass kicked. I like power and got stuck here for quite a while back then. Yeah, I'm over 100k. Oh, the recommended power. Of course, that's because they, changed the way the power in the game works and it showcases everything now. Because again, it's only thanks to the update that they did. The one update where they no longer had the your overclock gear and everything else be hidden behind and not show up. Because your overclock gear and all your like cubes and stuff weren't showing apparently. Which is why everyone's power level is so low.
Let's keep the momentum going.
But now they do show. My power level went over to like 5, I think I gained like 100k off the bat.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
No, I gained about 60,000 power from the previous update.
Material H is no longer active.
Whew. At least we've taken care of the urgent part.
Nah, I don't think so.
Hey, you guys. Don't you think it's a bit odd? What?
Didn't Enoch say all the Ark's forces were coming here?
Oh,
How
shit.
come no one's here?
Commander, contact Enoch.
Enoch, give me a status report. Please, for the love of God. Oh, shit. Just like I thought. There's no answer.
What's going on?
Crumble. Crumble. The walls start to crack.
What the? The entire building is collapsing!
Oh, sniz. Crumble! Before we knew it, the walls come crumbling down. As the last remnants of the wall come down, the site behind it is revealed to be the Ark.
It's a setup.
They fashioned a room! It's an illusion?
Material H has conjured up an entire road before.
So that thing we just took out...
Wasn't even the
It was an
actual thing.
illusion, meant to distract us.
Why would we fall for that?
We're too late.
Looking ahead. Oh, shit! A Nikke wearing golden armor stares at us. No, it's assumed the form of a Nikke, but it's no Nikke. I remember the sensation. Malice honed to a razor-sharp edge. Pure evil. Did we fight her before?
Nylister, are you there?
Boom. Alistair comes soaring down in a flurry of flames. Two heretics together in the Ark. It's as Enoch said, the worst situation imaginable. It almost doesn't feel real. More like a nightmare.
It's been a while. How are you doing?
I'm full.
Small wonder, considering how many Nikkes you gorged on.
Oh, fuck.
Those poor saps kept coming like a conveyor belt. They might as well have been begging, please, eat me!
Are there any more?
Of course. The Ark is full of Nikkes. Let's see. How about we start with these ones?
Oh, shit.
Sure.
Shink. Oh, fuck. There's a brief flash, but I can't quite make it out. Suddenly, Anissa's body is split in two. No! Not my waifu! Oh, shit. Schnink. Slump. Neon is bisected as well. What is going on?
This body has been reconstructed.
I forgot she's a lot
So
faster
there
now.
should be no more absorption function. I can't believe I'm using a sword instead of a tentacle. What a fool.
Well, forget it. I can take my time to get familiar with it.
Neon! Anise!
Commander! Look at that heretic's tail. It's in the shape of a sword.
Yes, I get that.
That's what got Anise and Neon. It's incredibly fast, so be careful.
Rappy, Anise, and Neon.
It's okay. They're not dead yet.
No, they still have their heads.
If we're not too late, they can live.
Enoch, come in. Is there any way to take this thing down?
We have nothing on record. The
Oh.
Matisse and Absolute Squad are en route to your location, but it will be 20 minutes before they arrive.
Oh shit, she's gonna have to
Their
use it.
assistance, your victory is far from assured.
What about Dorothy?
She is setting up a sniper's nest, 1 kilometer away.
Why the fuck? She's not even a sniper! Ow! There's a brief flash of white. The light is aimed at Nylister and Indivilia, but a looming shadow suddenly manifests and blocks the projectile. Crack! When it makes contact with the shadow, the light instantly dissipates. Something about that shadow seems familiar. It's you.
Good to see you.
Fuck, he's still alive!
Meeting you in the Ark brings back memories.
God damn it!
How are things? Have you been well?
Why won't you just die? It wasn't until you I love how we still have a sense of humor.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Great.
Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Dorothy lands beside us.
Now there's 3 of them. You there. Rappy, was it? Cover me. I'll buy us some time.
No, you cover me.
Oh shit.
What?
Enoch,
Yes?
mark the closest ejection elevators going up from the Ark to the surface. Dorothy and I will drive the heretics and Chatterbox over there. Once we get them trapped in one of the elevators,
Okay.
send it up and blow up the shaft leading up to the surface.
There's no way that plan will work.
You're wrong. It is possible.
Rappy, don't do it.
Commander,
Oh god, she's gonna
you
do it.
have to find me. Inputting liberation code. Operating level increasing to limit of sub-generator. Secret body. Activate!
Recognition complete. Codename Red Hood. Fully active.
Oh shit. Rappy's head starts to glow red. 10 minutes remaining.
After that, control must be transferred to another host.
More than enough time.
She gets the scarf too.
Time to finish this.
Gloves are off now. Takes off in a flash, leaving a phantom trail of crimson behind. Chatterbox blocks her path.
The holy mother of...
Chatterbox tries to land a haymaker, but Rappy swings her own fist directly into the punch. Crash. Chatterbox's arm shatters into pieces.
What is this?
Rappy grabs Chatterbox by the head and hurls it in the air, sending it flying towards Nihilister. Chatterbox careens into Nihilister with a loud bang, sending the two of them tumbling to the ground in a heap.
What the hell is going on?
What are you?
Snink! Indivilia's tail darts through the air. Oh, shit! Rappy catches the end of Indivilia's tail with her hands.
Thanks for the gift.
Oh, so that's the scene. I should have used that for the thumbnail. Takes the newly acquired blade in her hand and stabs Indivilia in the stomach.
You're not welcome here.
Rappy turns and delivers a swift roundhouse kick to Indivilia. Jesus Christ. Indivilia sent hurtling through the air and collides with Chatterbox and Nihilister just as they're finally getting themselves untangled from each other. The 3 raptures are now at one interlocked pile of mismatched parts rolling along the ground.
Dorothy! Coming.
Rappy and Dorothy rush toward the dog pile and keep pushing the 3 raptors forward. Bang, bang, crash. Storefront after storefront is shattered to pieces, sending entire buildings collapsing to the ground. Rappy and Dorothy continue to move forward. After a few more minutes, Dorothy starts to lag behind.
Falling behind?
Enoch, now!
Opening surface elevator.
Thud! One of the elevators opens. Rappy and 4 others enter.
Ejecting.
As the elevator doors slide shut, Rappy turns back to look at me. Rappy, don't do it! We'll find you, I promise. The elevator shoots up. I watch as it soars higher and higher.
Elevator ejection complete. Surface reached. Route has been destroyed and cordoned off.
God damn
The
it.
2 heretics and Chatterbox have been ejected from the Ark.
God damn, I wish that was animated. No offense, that would have been a perfectly good animation. Chapter 25. God damn. Like if they ever do an anime, Rappy kicking ass.
Is that all there is?
Yes, that's
Oh
all,
shit,
sir.
I didn't mean to skip that.
Very well.
Rappy kicking ass is so perfect. I want her to have an SSR version. It's not fair. I know people say an SSR version of Rappy is Red Hood, but still,
Glad.
it's not the same. It's not Rappy. It's Red
Both
Hood.
of you did well. Now get some rest.
All right, we'll be on our way.
Oh, that was so perfect.
See you later.
Bye.
I want to say something before we continue with the story. The scene with Rappy and the sword with Indivilia's tail, I didn't realize it was going to be in the game. So I saw that when I was looking up, I was like, chapter 24, and I wanted to get a thumbnail for YouTube. So I saw that, and I was like, I don't know. That could be somebody's fan art, and I didn't want to use it without permission. And then I see this, and I'm like, God damn it! I'm like, God damn it!
As soon as Nihilista entered the Ark, Dorothy showed up. Dorothy defeated Nihilista, who got transferred to MMR. Soon after, Dorothy heads to the MMR, whereupon Nihilista, Indivilia, and Chatterbox are all revived. It's too much of a coincidence. Enoch!
I don't think Dorothy was the one that did it.
What is the probability that Nihilista is working with Dorothy?
After a thorough assessment, I have determined there is a high probability.
Okay, shit. If Enoch thinks it.
There's also a significant possibility that they both intend on overthrowing the Ark. Nothing has shown up to prove this conclusively, however.
Okay. Thank you.
Also, what happened to
Might I
Anderson?
offer a suggestion?
What is it?
We must prepare, in the event the heretics show up again.
I understand your rationale, but the Ark is in complete disarray right now. I'm not sure if we have the capabilities necessary to...
I have a plan. In light of the current situation, I have determined that we lack the necessary physical strength. The Ark's autonomous weaponry failed to respond in any meaningful way. We require a greater physical force that can respond to this type of emergency.
Are you suggesting we increase the number of autonomous weapons?
No. I'm suggesting that we increase the production of Nikkes.
Oh.
But Nikkes are being produced as we speak. Ah.
I am suggesting that we produce new Nikkes of my own design. I will also operate them myself. There is sufficient data for their production. The same goes for their operation. With your approval, I can complete production within the week.
That sounds suspicious.
How many units do you have in mind?
2.
Is that all?
That is all the force that will be required for the Ark's defensive purposes.
That sounds even more suspicious.
Very well. You have my approval. A lot of people died today. But we lost a lot of Nikkes too. The greater our defensive forces, the better.
But why would they think only 2 Nikkes would be
You're
good?
unable to trace the whereabouts of those who were ejected up to the surface. The fact that none of them has returned must mean something has happened. I assume you intend to go find Dorothy and Rappy.
Of course. Dorothy's evil, but she doesn't deserve to be killed. I'll set it as soon as Nia and Niece have recuperated.
Good. We can use you tracking down the Pilgrim as a pretext. Any idea where you would start?
Exactly. Especially Enoch. I don't really trust Enoch at all.
Okay. I will let you handle it.
Rappy really stressed that she wanted me to find her. I think she meant more than just physically tracking her down.
It's just as you said. You'll need to bring Rappy back in more ways than one. I can't tell you much more than that, unfortunately. It's something that could send the entire Ark toppling down.
Okay, but if it's I need to know it. She's under my command. Yes, it's okay for me to find out on my own if I stumble upon it.
That has nothing to do with me.
I fail to see the difference. Does it matter how I find out?
This is classified information of the highest order.
Lady, I am talking directly to the AI that controls the Ark.
But if while carrying out an assignment, a special operations unit chances upon the information, then that would mean the information has been leaked, and there is nothing I can do about that.
So you're saying if I find it, it doesn't matter.
Good. Oh, and one more thing. Anderson has apparently come to. He's likely to call you over to his room soon, so just a heads up.
What happened to him? What actually happened to Anderson? Did we ever find out? Courthouse. Why are we going to the courthouse?
I'm only just getting some movement back.
Oh god, she's still alive.
You've got some nerve asking me to come here.
I mean, she was kicked repeatedly.
My head is killing me.
She also thought she got shot in the head.
Hey, you're the one who's going to judge me? Really? Using AI? You think I'm just gonna roll over and accept whatever ruling you toss out? I'm Suen, the CEO of Miscellus.
You're also a bitch.
You do know how important Miscellus is to the Ark, don't you?
They could just put a new CEO there and bam.
The Ark is done for. You got that? Keep that in mind when you're making your judgment. My head is pounding, so let's get the show on the road.
God, even
I
for
will make my judgment.
even being humbled by
First,
her own Nikke trying to
you
kill her.
intentionally lured raptures into the Ark for the benefit of Miscellus. Second, you were unable to take care of your own squad and prevent the attacks on the Ark. Third, you personally attempted to destroy exotic squad members in order to cover your tracks. Fourth, you neglected your own wardress squad and failed to prevent a shelter incident. Your actions have resulted in a terrible loss of human life and material resources. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are no cases perfectly matching this incident. This case will be judged on its own merits. The judgment made is as follows.
Yeah, can we wrap this up? Just tell me how much the fine is so I can be on my way.
You will be turned into a Nikke. As you have made great contributions to the Ark in the past, your brain will not be subjected to a memory wipe. However, your propensity for illicit actions and thoughts are likely to cause further issues.
Wait,
so we will
what?
calibrate it through Nymph. You will become a Nikke and be stripped of your position as CEO of Miscellus Industries.
Does this actually happen?
You will be placed under the commander of the Special Division Counters.
What?
That is all.
Does this actually happen? You cannot tell me this is real. You cannot tell me this actually happens. This seems like... I don't believe that. I don't believe for one goddamn second that's actually gonna happen.
I'll take it from here.
Where do we go from here? Surface.
What in the blue hell?
Oh, we're getting to see that.
How the hell did this even happen?
Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down.
I will.
We've achieved our primary goal. We've been revived.
But what about my pride? I scampered off with my tail between my legs.
I mean, you did get your ass handed to you by
gave up
Rappy.
Any notion of pride when you played dead and let yourself be dragged all that way.
You better shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
My apologies.
Chatterbox.
What?
Who on earth was that thing? What was up with her head turning red? She went berserk.
I'm not sure myself. It's my first time seeing that.
You don't know?
Pow.
So that's it.
Seems so.
Well, go and find out!
Pow? What's going on?
Nothing gets through this half-breed's thick skull if you say it nicely.
I don't see why it's necessary to use slurs.
Well, I do. What are you gonna do
Half-breed.
to me?
Is this where he eats
You
her?
should all be thanking me.
Yeah, he's gonna eat her now.
I'm the one who provided all that tasty grub for you two. You're only here because of me. Without me, you'd both be in a scrap heap being dismantled for spare parts. So for the last time, go find out about that crimson son of a bitch!
I don't answer to you. The only orders I follow are those from the Queen.
Which we know what happens at the end of the last event.
The Queen doesn't even know
Wink,
who
wink.
you are.
I don't care. I've been saved by the Queen. I had lost my way and was on the verge of dying, but the Queen saved me. So, she's the only one who gets to order me around. Not you.
Whoa. Well done for you and your commendable sense of loyalty.
Nihilister. It appears these parts are slow to regenerate.
What? Alright. It could be because it's a main part. I hate to keep repeating myself, but don't forget, it's these parts that saved your lives.
I see. The armed part is gone. Chatterbox.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Aren't you hungry?
Actually, now that I think about it, I am a little hungry.
What are you two on about?
It's funny, but it's so fucked up.
Dare. Stay back! I said, stay away from me!
Oh, shit. There's Rappy. Blankly into space. Tendrils of smoke leak out of her body. All of a sudden, the smoke dissipates. Slump. Rappy collapses, completely spent. There is no movement. Crack. Buzz. Buzz, buzz, crack. Rappy's body convulses grotesquely. God, that's just... Slowly but steadily, Rappy lifts herself up. Or rather, the entity that was once Rappy stands up. Oh my god! Red Hood silently surveys her. Oh my god! They're literally one and the same! Still doesn't matter. I still want an SSR version of Rappy that isn't Red Hood. Oh my god! Holy schniz. Our baby girl deserves some love. Our baby girl Rappy deserves some love, gang. Give it to her. So that is how Red Hood comes to be in the story. She's literally the same. But still, that doesn't explain how Red Hood and Rappy became to be that way. Because I know at the end of the Red Ash event, Rappy meets Red Hood. We know that, but we still don't know exactly how. Of course, you know, that could literally be answered as I'm playing this. We have enough to do a poll, so let's do a poll real quick. Let's pull on Clay's banner. So we can build up our gold tickets. Bing! I got nothing. I already got Clay anyways, so it's just for the tickets. I have 7 there, 68 there, okay. You have to complete, go to the Deputy Chief's room in the mission arc first. Well, it wasn't there a second ago? Okay, so when do you get access to be able to start getting Nihilister and for... I'm confused. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Can I come in?
Come in.
Zing.
Hey there.
Oh shit. I'm not into guys, but goddamn, they make Anderson hot as shit.
I knew you'd be caught off guard, but you're more shocked than I thought you'd be. It's almost reassuring in a way. Feel free to take a seat. Or if you'd rather stand there stupefied, be my guest.
Is he missing an arm?
You'll have to excuse the current state I'm in. I'm undergoing treatment.
For what?
Very well. You're probably wondering what all these are.
Yeah, I'm wondering where your arm is.
Without them, I wouldn't last 30 minutes. For a while, I was fine being disconnected for nearly 2 hours at a time, but it's gone a bit downhill since the blood transfusion.
Oh, since you transfused with me.
Don't feel too sorry for me. This was the best option available at the time. These devices are powered by the Ark's internal power
behind the
grid.
chair. That does make sense. He is like
Due to
leaning
recent
behind it.
happenings, the resulting temporary power outage caused my life support to shut down for a while. The timing couldn't have been worse. As you can see, I made it through, but I now have to undergo emergency treatment. I apologize that I couldn't be of more help at the time.
It's okay.
It's a long story as to how I ended up like this. In time, I'll tell you all about it.
I would like to
Back
know.
to the issue at hand. You've performed admirably. Unfortunately, sacrifices had to be made, but at least we've managed to hold on. Well done.
Thank you.
Now, to the most pressing matter at hand. I want you to reclaim the surface. For good.
Oh, shit. And this finally explains all those urgent meetings he has never having timed. You know, that makes sense.
Even a small
Looking back on it, that makes more sense. He's not being a dick. He's trying to stay alive.
To reclaim it. We have the means to accomplish this. You've been to Eden, so I don't think I need to provide a lengthy explanation. So long as we have the optical camouflage provided by the Pilgrims, we have the means to reclaim the surface.
Is now the right time to be using that?
Now is precisely the right time. We've managed to hold off both the Raptures and the Heretics.
My
This is
waifu
a
Nihilister
landmark
got eaten
victory for
alive.
the Ark.
Not fair.
The public is coming back around regarding their stance on Nikke's. However, the Ark also suffered many losses. Resources, manpower, and other accumulated assets. For now, we are turning a blind eye to the fallout because we're drunk on our victory.
That is
However,
true.
These setbacks will come back to haunt us. When that happens,
Very
the
true.
situation will become uncontrollable. This success actually poses a problem. The people will wonder why we didn't go and strike out when we had our chance. The people will question our motives. It's been over a century since humanity was trapped underground. For most of that time, we didn't have a clear idea of the situation up on the surface, but now it has become quite clear. Everyone will start asking why we're not venturing out when it is clearly doable. There are even rumblings of this nature within the central government.
They think that we can do it?
They do. But as you well know, we have no chance of emerging victorious. Despite this, everyone is talking. Once hope starts bubbling to the surface, there's no stopping it.
So basically the
That's why I want
Great
you to
Reclamation
reclaim a part
again.
of the surface. Just a part. When the time comes, it will serve as a deterrent to our opponents. And also become a seed that will produce new hope.
But
I'm not asking you to do it right now. I know you still have to go find Rappy. Take your time.
I understand. But this is all rather sudden. I'm not entirely sure how to proceed.
First, determine a target location. The further away from the Ark, the better. Somewhere with a self-sustaining environment would be ideal.
Understood.
Sorry to drop this all in your lap. Now, if you don't mind, I have a meeting. Actually, I just have to focus on my treatment.
I do like how he's becoming more personal with us.
I'll take it from here.
Let's go to the lobby.
Hey, Master.
Oh my god, I can hug you. I want to do more than that, but
My body is in tip-top shape.
that's not what I meant.
Hmm?
Don't tell me. Neon, do you remember Indivilia?
Sure, I remember.
What happened to her?
Master, are you okay?
I can't remember anything.
Rappy went into overdrive and, with Dorothy's help, drove her away from the Ark. That's why we had to go find Rappy.
And what were you doing at that time?
I was fighting Nihilister and Chatterbox. Come to think of it,
Oh.
whatever happened to those two?
They
I must have driven them away.
Did they mind wipe
The
her?
heretic's existence? Are you sure you're okay, Master?
Yes, I'm fine.
Commander,
Hey,
can
Anise.
we talk for a bit?
Sure.
No, I want to speak to him alone.
Huh? You're not going out to eat or something without me, are you?
No. It's about Neon. When she died, I think the nymph fabricated her memories. That's why she
Oh.
doesn't remember her body being bisected. According to her memory, she was fighting the entire way through. Just act as if you don't know anything.
It's like protecting her from trauma.
That's what I believe, yes. There have been cases where Nikkes have experienced multiple deaths, and it becomes dangerous for them to carry those memories. This is considered one
It's
of the nymph's
PTSD. It's
functions.
literally preventing her from PTSD. What about you?
Me? I remember everything.
God damn
I'm
it.
not sure how, but somehow I remained in battle mode even after I was sliced in half. So, I remember all of it.
God damn it, not
What
best
did
girl.
And what happened to her afterwards. It's unsettling. Part of my body is lying somewhere else, but I am still able to see and hear everything.
God
And I'm
damn.
powerless to do anything. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. When I came to, I'm back to normal. It's a traumatic memory. Like waking up from a terrible nightmare. But I know that it wasn't a dream. Which only makes it more unsettling.
God, that's gotta hurt.
Don't worry about me, Commander. I've already died several times before.
That's not
I
comforting!
wouldn't go so far as to say that I'm used to it, but I've gotten to the point where I can endure it. So, hurry up. We have to find Rappy. Let's go.
Anise walks away quickly. Go to the surface. And I'm still confused on the whole Suyin part, because that doesn't make any sense. I don't believe we're actually going to have Suyin in our team as a Nikke. I don't believe they're going to do that. Ingrid gave it to me.
Whatever it is, it must be valuable, considering how tightly you're holding on to it.
It's an injection gun.
Why would you need that? Are you feeling sick?
No, she told me to give this to Rappy when I see her.
When you see Rappy, you have to give her a shot?
She's not going to go on a rampage and destroy everything, is she?
Technically, no.
But that usually
She does become a
happens
hot
whenever you have to give
redheaded
someone a
bombshell,
shot.
but, you know, we don't know that yet.
You get shots when you're sick.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Just in case, Commander, I want to confirm. Neon and I are the only ones who are going to find Rappy and Dorothy, right?
Correct.
Any chance we could get some reinforcements?
I'd like some too. I feel uneasy going with just Anise.
Cool.
This is a top secret mission after
As
all.
far as the official story is concerned, we're chasing after Dorothy, a pilgrim who entered the Ark. The top brass aren't going to let that slide. Surely they'd be willing to allocate more resources to chasing her down?
The Ark has too much going on at the moment. They don't have time to deal with a rogue pilgrim. The central government has issued a ban on all above-ground operations. They recalled all the forces currently up on the surface.
Sounds like things are getting serious. Well, what we're doing is serious too. The least they could do is send the scouts to tag along. What the? What is it? Look over there. You'll be just as surprised.
Oh my god.
World? Told you.
What's going on here?
Well, well. Look who it is.
You're nothing if not tenacious. I heard you were injured. What inspired you to hobble over here so quickly? How are you trying to...
You know, I just don't realize how can they make a Nikke that fast? At Sea and Signal, a transport robot approaches loaded with cargo.
Whoa! What is all this stuff? We've got a tent, high-concentrate splendamine, a water purification device, high-capacity batteries, a MMR-certified medical kit, and a spinner suitcase?
I've seen those in a ton of commercials. They never tell you the price, though. I went to the store.
They wouldn't know that she's a Nikke now because it was top secret, isn't it?
So expensive.
Well, not top secret, but I don't think they would have heard the news.
Have you come to gloat about it?
I heard you were going up to the surface to chase after that pilgrim. I thought these might help. I brought what I could. Well, there aren't too many of you, so I packed things that would be easy to carry.
Why would she care? We don't. The funny thing is, we don't know what's going on.
Huh? Just take it already. I had my best quality control guys choose them.
What's your game here?
What are you talking about? I'm providing support.
Anise, Neon, let's go.
Roger.
Okay. Hey, wait!
Cian grabs my jacket. Let go of me.
Let's talk. Just for a moment.
I said let go, I'm busy.
Just for a minute.
What's going on?
Please. Just for a little while.
Questioning?
Take that stuff with you. It'll be a lifesaver, I'm telling you.
No thanks. Don't need it.
Would you just do me a solid and take it? Otherwise, I'm dead meat.
What? Look at her face.
If you don't take that stuff, they're gonna turn me into one of those rust buckets.
Okay, they said they were gonna do it regardless. Explain.
Enoch passed judgment. She's going to turn me into a Nikke.
Okay.
She'll strip me of my CEO title and demote me so that I'll be working under you.
I'm okay with that.
Meow.
NX decisions can't be overturned.
I know that, but she gave me a way out. If I help you out and listen to everything you say until you are satisfied, and if you say you're okay, she will cancel her judgment.
I highly doubt that's anything that she said.
Look, I know you hate me, but not enough to want me dead, do you? If I die, my death will weigh on your conscience.
You won't be dead! You'll be a Nikke. Becoming a Nikke isn't the same as dying.
Well, it is to me.
It's because you treat Nikkes differently. Okay, I thought they had turned her into a Nikke already, but she's still human.
Tell me to. Please. I get why you're confused. This is all so sudden. Just take those with you. We can talk later, okay? Just give me a call if you need anything, alright? And if Eunuch asks, just tell her you're thinking about it.
No!
Please.
Suyun stumbles off. I turn on my communication device. Headache?
Yes?
What was Suyun talking about?
In light of Suyun's crimes, I have made a ruling.
I can understand that, but this is something that can't be even... But this is something that can... But is this something that can even be done?
Allow me to explain. Missilus Industry is a vital entity within the Ark that we cannot go without. To replace the CEO of such a company on short notice is not possible due to lack of personnel. Alternatively, were the CEO to be ousted by force, operations at Missilus would suffer greatly. If Missilus were to collapse, then the Ark would soon suffer the same fate.
But then why did
I
you...
intentionally issued a false ruling to Suyun.
What?
I am currently not allowed to penalize Suyun in such a way that would permanently alter her position at the company.
That's
However,
bullshit. Got my hopes up
considering
of seeing her as a
the
Nikke.
actions, and in light of this recent incident, something must be done. In
You're right, she
formulating
does
my
have a
ruling,
fucking sense of
I
humor.
combined all of the things that I knew Suyun would detest the most. I also decided to have her assist the squad that boasted the greatest accomplishments, which is the counters. If it avoids the
You
need
just
for
woke up?
Zionist
Oh, what? Well,
people
good
and
morning.
being turned into a Nikke, Suyun will do everything in her power to support you. Be sure to use her to your advantage.
You're never late. You just arrive on time. What do you think you're doing,
I'm
Enoch?
afraid I do not understand.
Your judgment should be objective and just. But this time, it's anything but.
That is correct. The basis of this decision was primarily founded on my subjective judgment.
Your decisions won't carry much weight then.
That is a fallacy. No one except for you and me is aware of the mendacious nature of this judgment. I personally will never disclose this to anyone. As long as you don't say something, there won't be an issue.
Oh my god,
In
she's
addition,
crazy.
This judgment is hardly something that poses a disadvantage to you.
That is
Both
true.
Missilus Industries' resources and expertise are in a league of their own.
What is making you act this way?
This incident in the Ark was clearly orchestrated by a third party. I am an AI whose every decision regarding the Ark is based solely on objective facts. Despite this, there has always been a small group that has been above the law, and they were all members of the ruling class. With any
Oh.
matter pertaining to them, objective judgments are an impossibility. Because the criteria of what constitutes right and wrong are constantly adjusted to suit their needs.
That is true.
If this continues,
It's America.
there is nothing preventing a similar incident from occurring again. Should that come to pass, the fallout would be catastrophic. My primary objective is to protect the Ark. I realize that my slavish dedication to the rules set forth in the Ark has hitherto proven a major hindrance.
That is true.
It is for this reason that henceforth I will proceed according to my own judgment.
Oh. It sounds to me like you want to control the Ark according to your wishes.
That's not true. My subjective judgments will be the new objectivity.
That's arrogance.
A fair accusation. Hence, I wish to put a safety measure in place. You.
Wait, me?
If you determine that I have gone too far, go find Ink. She will take care of the rest.
You mean the one in the simulation room?
That's right. I am asking you to keep a close eye on me. I am putting my trust in you.
Oh shit.
What did Suyun say? Does she have something up her sleeve?
Are we actually allowed to take these?
Yeah, we should have asked her for some support. We'll be taking them.
Are you sure it's okay?
There aren't any hidden explosives in them. I confirmed that much.
God damn. Suyun's done some shit to us that we think there's explosives in there.
With my, fire power sensor. If you're
going to lie, at least try to sound confident so people will buy it. Then, are we leaving now?
Yes, let's go.
It'd probably be a good idea to check the area where the escape elevator emerged from.
Good idea. There might be some clues left behind. We could end up running into another heretic or chatterbox, though. Hey, what's gotten into you? This is where you start blustering about your firepower.
Oh, right. I guess my firepower sensor is a bit overworked.
Apparently that thing did a lot more to her brain than we thought. Don't worry, we'll approach with caution.
Okay.
In that case, let's go.
God, there's so much shit going on. Oh, sparkly.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Oh man, I was really hoping that Suyin thing was gonna be real.
I'll follow you closely.
Now I'm sad.
Everybody get ready.
My day is ruined, and I am. What's the meme? My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
I mean, I already knew they weren't gonna do it, but still, like, I was just hoping. It's like, take that, you stuck up.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
I was like, we can dream, can't we? We can dream.
No, the power of my prayers are declining.
We can dream, man. We can dream.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
That concludes
We can
today's
dream.
lesson.
You know what else we can do? We can dance. If we wanted to. But we could also leave it behind. All right, next fight.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
We're getting very close to 260, level 260,
Today sure is
which is a good thing. They did do that April Fool's where I think we could use her. Yeah, we did, but she wasn't a Nikke. She was literally just Suyin, who got locked out with a gun. That was really the only thing that what it was. It was still hilarious, though. It was still very hilarious. But yeah, she wasn't a Nikke. She was just a normal human. Normal Suyin human version who was pulling I think I pulled a prank on her and we got locked out of the Ark. And then Matisse was like, yeah, we'll go save you, Suyin, but we're not going to actually save you. It was a whole bunch of weird stuff. It was funny as shit, though. It was funny as hell, but...
Good idea. I'm not detecting any raptures in the area.
So we're good to go?
Let's move out. 3 hours
Wait a
later.
moment.
What is it?
I think there's something up ahead.
What do you mean? I'm not picking up anything. Commander, is there anything marked on the map?
I don't think
Can I
so.
see the map for a moment, Master?
I show me on the map.
This mark here. What was it?
What mark? I don't see anything.
Look here. The color is slightly different. I think I heard something about this. Now I remember. It's a minefield.
Wait, what?
Did you say minefield? As if you step on one and it's time to kiss your butt goodbye?
I mean, would it really do a lot of damage? Unless...
Meaning we could be in big trouble if we went this way.
I hate to have to say this, Commander, but do you think we may be in over our heads here? At the very least, we'd fare better if we had an operator.
Should we secretly ask Exia for help?
I heard she was helping Enoch with something. So she's probably busy.
Still, it wouldn't hurt to ask, would it? Maybe that would be asking too much of her.
I mean, it is just 3 of us doing a secret operation above the surface with no support whatsoever.
Then maybe we should, you know.
Okay, stop. That's enough.
Huh?
Rappy is missing. We're on our own here. There's no backup coming. If we really wanted to, we could wrangle up someone to assist, but that would take time. Considering that we have no idea what could be happening to Rappy, time is of the essence.
Yes, you're right.
I'll make sure to be more careful when I'm reading the map. Let's go.
Okay. I'll also make sure that my firepower sensor is on full alert.
Oh, I love these. I love... The thing I love is that the characters all have personality.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
And it's always constantly improving.
The power of my prayer.
And you would think that some of the characters would start to like stagnate or not feel very important, but you know, Anise, Neon, and Rappy all feel important. Storyline wise, gameplay wise, they you know they're SRs, so they're not super powerful. They're still amazing, but you know they do fall off gameplay wise. But storyline wise, they're all very fun. They're all very engaging. It's constantly entertaining to see the story pick up and get improved. Just seeing Dorothy's butt jiggle on my screen. I love the booty jiggle. Ah, you exploded! Yeah, boy, you exploded!
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
He exploded. Pika boom boom da ba da ba boom boom. Sure, chapter 16 was the limit for SR, but story-wise, I fully agree. Yeah, because like story-wise in most games, you know, always the characters are always up to par. Gameplay-wise, you know, they fall off because you know gameplay. One of the things I don't like about gacha games, most of them is like, if you don't have this new SSR, these characters suck balls. And you never really have it. Some games do it well. Honkai Star Rail is one of the few gacha games that, you know, the 4-star SSR character or whatever can still compete. But of course, you know, if you do have that 5-star SSR character, you're gonna see the difference in, you know, how it progresses. But yeah, most of the time you're gonna need the maxed out character, the new character to really pull through. Which is one of the main reasons why I dislike gacha games in general, because it's always it's FOMO. It's, you know, it's the fear of missing out.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
You see this new character, like, if I don't have that character, I can't do shit. But again, the good thing about Nikke is that you don't technically need to have all of them. You don't need to have every new character that comes in the game.
If you want me to get on it.
Because sometimes those new characters don't really mesh well with, you know, your team and whatnot. But again, it's still nice to have it there so you can experience it. And that's one of the reasons why I do love Nikke from a gameplay perspective, is every character in the game, regardless, has a chance to really feel important in your team. But of course, you know, any game that allows... What the... Oh, silenced. I've never seen that before. But, you know, any character has that chance to have, you know, be outclassed. Just in real life, you know, you're never going to be #1 your entire life. There's going to be somebody out there who's stronger than you. But, you know, in the gacha games, it's still nice to see that some characters are very viable, even late game.
We will also emerge victorious.
We don't talk about PvP because fuck PvP. PvP is a sin and should never be mentioned again.
If you want me to get on it.
Coming. Moving.
Especially in this game. I really don't like I don't like the
We're
PvP
here,
in this
but-
game. I usually ignore it. And the special PvP thing, I've never even done it. I don't even know how to do it. I've tried. And I waited like 10 minutes and nothing happened.
What's with all these raptures? Whatever happened here, it must have been quite the commotion. Since an elevator of that size just popped out of the ground, it would have made a really loud sound. On top of that, there were some people of interest riding it. I'm sure it attracted its fair share of attention.
If we want to do any serious investigating, we'll have to chase these raptures away.
Think we can ask them nicely to vacate the area?
Something tells me they won't be too willing to grant that request.
Would pointing our guns at them help convince them?
I would assume so.
I love these two. Why don't we go and have a little talk with them then?
Sounds good. Let's show them some hospitality.
I know all about that.
I love these two together. You could really see them bouncing off each other. I know Rappy was there more or less to balance them out, to like keep them in line. But you know, she herself had some moments, but just seeing the two of them bounce off each other for the story is just freaking hilarious.
Everything's superfluous will be
Just
banished from
god
the earth.
awful. The god awful fun, the god awful mesh between these two is just. One's like crazy for firepower, one's cautious with firepower. And then we just have to stomach it. I love it! It's fun as hell! I don't know how close we're gonna get to the power cap, but I'm pretty sure we're getting very close to the power cap.
No, the power of my prayers are declining.
I would love to keep going, but I know the power cap is what... The power cap pisses me off the most in Nikke. Like, alright. You can't keep going anymore because you've reached the maximum power cap. You'll die no matter what you do.
That concludes today's lesson.
And that sucks. Because you don't get enough gear.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah,
Why are you
Rappy's
talking
not
about
here.
Rappy as if she's already dead.
What do you mean?
People only say things like that when they're mourning a fallen comrade.
It just slipped out. I didn't mean anything by it. Anyway, are you done over there?
Yeah, I'm done.
Now let's search the area.
It's not going to be so easy. This place is a disaster zone.
What
That
do
is
you
true.
think happened? If you ask me, it looks like there was one heck of a skirmish between those monsters. I don't think there's one square inch here that isn't torched or torn up in some capacity.
That may well be the case. I'd certainly classify heretics and chatterbox as monsters.
I
And the two
classify
they were going
Chatterbox
up
as more than a
against were
monster.
monsters themselves. If anything, it'd be even more strange if the surroundings were untouched. Thank goodness we took the fight outside the Ark when we did, or else that place would have been in ruins.
Surely monster is a bit harsh. I prefer formidable warrior myself.
Where the fuck did you even come from?
I didn't say monster.
You're safe?
Took you long enough. I've been waiting for ages.
You just were waiting here?
Who else?
What about Rappy?
After escaping from the elevator, there was a confrontation with the heretics. To call it an even fight would be doing Rappy a disservice. She wiped the floor with them.
That's all Rappy.
So, the heretics ran off. I never thought I'd say those two words in a sentence together. Anyway, Rappy went after them.
Why didn't you follow? Because you don't have any skin in the game, am I right?
Is that what you think? Think about who I fought with in the Ark. Perhaps you didn't see it. After all, both of you got turned into mincemeat before you could do much of anything.
Now she's trying to start a fight. You didn't follow because you were injured.
To be exact, it was because I had not yet stabilized myself. I felt I was on the verge of pushing myself too far.
Of course you
You're
were.
a pilgrim, and you're from Eden.
Just because I'm a pilgrim doesn't mean I can do anything. The same goes for Eden. I can't fight forever at full power. Although, Rappy essentially did just that. Having said that, what exactly is she?
She's my friend. Mine too.
Thanks. Very helpful. Let me ask again. What is this Rappy? The things I saw her do don't even seem possible.
I'm not sure. Every once in a while, she just goes off on a tear.
Isn't she cool?
She goes off on a tear.
Okay, fine. Are you searching for her? I'll come with you. I'll ask her myself.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Is that a problem?
I mean, technically, no. No, it's just...
What are you hiding?
You've got me all wrong. If I wanted something from you, I would just take it.
Yep, there's that
I wouldn't
face.
go through the trouble of all this play acting.
Plus, we're so nice.
And from what I see, you guys seem to be in a tough spot. I'll help you. The heretics and Rappy are headed this way. Follow me.
Dorothy starts walking.
Are you okay with this, Commander?
Not really. I don't think it will be a problem.
Me neither. And besides, we're super close to Eden. It should be okay, right?
Yeah, it's suspicious.
All right, fine. What could possibly go wrong?
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Everybody get ready.
Alright, so it's power level right now for the current world is 219. It's going to go up, of course, but we're at 300,000, so we're a good 80,000 power above it. We might be able to scrape up like 10k or 20k below it, but that's pushing it. But again, we'll still keep playing, doing all sorts of side content as we go throughout the game.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Now we just play the murdering game. But now I'm just waiting until we finally meet Red Hood in the actual game. Like I'm just waiting for this to happen. It's like the anticipation. The percentage of power. Oh.
That concludes today's lesson.
Again, the main problem for me in the game is one, equipment to level up.
Moving. A good student. Listen, you want me to get on it?
Because I'm currently leveling up Rapunzel, and Rapunzel has one more level for 3 pieces of gear for her overclock gear, and then it's maxed out. And then
Eden is capable of.
Red Hood has 2 pieces of gear that haven't even been leveled up yet because I forgot that she had 1 piece of gear that could be leveled up. And then the other piece of gear I got recently, which reminded me of the other piece of gear that I forgot to level up. Of course. And of course, the other thing is the actual levels of the character as well. That takes a while to get to because of the whole 10,000 cores you need. At minimum, it takes about, what, 8 days? 10 days currently for me to get 10,000 cores just through the daily login, if it's max.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
So it takes a while. Again, I get it's a grind, but goddamn, could they have made the grind a little more bearable?
Wait, that didn't come out right.
Could have made the grind a little more bearable, please. Just a morsel of simplicity.
Come on, let's go.
Coming.
And I know the other thing is getting the actual upgrade parts for the Nikke. Like if I could get Red Hood's 3 upgrade parts and Naga having 2 more upgrade parts and Moderni having another upgrade part, they'd be more comparable. I know they can go up to like what, plus, I know they can go, what, go up plus 11?
Please wait a minute.
superfluous will be banished from paradise.
And of course, there are other things you can do too, like leveling up the dolls and stuff. Modernia's doll needs one more level and it's maxed out, to my knowledge. Dorothy has a doll that needs to be maxed out. I think I had one for Rapunzel. I think I also got one for Red Hood. I don't think I have one for Naga. But again, it's also skills, leveling up their skills. I'm trying to do that slowly, but it is painful trying to level up skills. But Ernie has one more level for hers, and she'll have all of hers maxed out. But Ernie has got one more level on her burst, and it'll be completed.
Very well. Moving out.
But getting to the burst is the painful.
Moving.
It does take a long time. Because they don't give you the skill things unless you buy them from the...
Come on, let's go.
You don't get the skill things unless you buy them from the store, to my knowledge. Which is kind of annoying.
We'll get hurt.
Because you can only really do it with PvP.
Sorry. Please wait a minute.
Pisses me the fuck off that it's only PvP. Granted, if there are other ways to get it that I don't know about, I would love to know.
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished
But
from
the
paradise.
PvP stuff is what really annoys me the most. The PvP is what always annoys me.
Memories of my campus life.
Yeah, I have Red Hood at max skill level. I have Modernia almost maxed out. I'm not sure if I should level Dorothy or Rapunzel next for skill level. I'm guessing Dorothy for DPS.
No, the power of my prayers are declining.
Is what I would think. And then Rapunzel.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Because I think Dorothy actually has a higher skill level than Rapunzel. Yeah.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
PvP is a pain in the ass.
Don't get yourself hurt.
Like, I could be 100k power over somebody else, but because they're somehow like 30 levels above me, they just wipe the floor with me. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Of course, leveling up the cubes as well also helps, but I gotta grind for those, and those are difficult to grind for.
This uniform is so comfortable.
I also have the lost sectors I have to do as well. I still have lost sectors I haven't done. So there's a lot of stuff that we can do over the next coming weeks, because we're gonna be playing Nikke at least once a week. I hate lost sectors so much. I did one the other day because I was like, you know what, I'll do one. I'll do it. God, was it freaking annoying. I hate the constant back and forth you have to do. Like, oh yeah, here you go. You did this. But now you got to go back to this thing, to move to this thing, to go here, to do that, juggle that, to smack that, clap that, cheeks up, flap it like the wind, dance in the sky. There you go. Now you can move on. It's not that I don't mind the puzzle aspect. The puzzles are fine. It's just the back and forth that's annoying for me.
Can I ask you something? If I say no, are you going to ask anyway?
Most likely.
Then ask.
Why did you come to the Ark?
I had my reasons.
What reasons?
Sightseeing.
What do you think of the Ark then?
Hard to say. I hardly had time to see anything before I had to leave.
Why aren't you going back?
I'm not sure I understand the question.
Yeah.
I'm asking why you aren't going back to the Ark. I'm sure you've got a few more stops left on your sightseeing tour.
Because I'm curious about Rappy.
That only makes me more suspicious.
Why is that?
You barely know her. Is it because you were impressed by her display?
My goodness, such incredible power! I've never seen anything like it! It's not something like that, right? If I'm reading you right, power is a means to an end, not the be-all and end-all. What makes you think that? If power was what you were after, you wouldn't be wandering around flaunting it like you are. A most perceptive observation. You're correct. I'm not particularly curious about Rappy's power. I'm slightly fascinated by that scarf. Which
Oh, she
materialized when her
remembers.
powers were activated. Just slightly? You must be more than a little interested if you're giving
We,
up
the
your sightseeing
players,
plans.
know what that is.
Fine. Allow me to rephrase it. I have an intense interest in it.
We know that it's Red Hood's scarf
exactly
that she's
is
known
that
since
scarf?
they met.
I'd love to tell you, but I don't know much about it myself. It beats me why Rappy is able to unleash such remarkable strength. And this was the first time that I'd seen that scarf. Have you ever heard of Red Hood by any chance? Can't say I have. First time hearing it. I see.
I've also got a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
Why do you transform?
Come again?
Why don't you always stay in your transformed state?
Sure, that would perhaps be more efficient. But efficiency is not the only thing in this world, is it? For example, let's say there is someone or something that you loathe with all your being. The most efficient method of destroying it would be to make its end quick and absolute. But if your hatred is strong enough, you'd want to see them suffer first before destroying them. Emotions can sometimes overcome efficiency. You could say that my outfit and my armor adhere to a similar philosophy.
What do you mean by
I
that?
see. That shares some common ground with firepower. In a way, there's something poetic about sacrificing efficiency for a greater principle.
Precisely.
In that sense, you and I are very similar.
You think so?
Oh,
You and I are both walking down the same path. I'm looking forward to it.
Yes. As am I.
I don't think they're walking down the same path, but we'll let Neon be happy about this.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
We'll let Neon have that.
The power of my prayers are declining.
We'll let Neon have that moment. We don't want to distract her from the fact that Dorothy's evil as shit.
May all of us remain standing.
Like, we know Dorothy's past. We, the players, know Dorothy has pretty much been betrayed by the Ark and everything in its existence. She hates everything about the Ark. But then again, I wonder if she hates us.
Memories of my campus life.
I'm so confused on some things.
Sorry, please wait a minute. Return to where you belong.
Because again, you know, we see the events and the past events happen, but we haven't had anything personally happen with these characters. Of course, you know, we do have the side stories with the characters that we do when we level them up through bonding, but you know, at the same time, actually, I should probably rewatch Dorothy's stuff. But then again, I always assume Dorothy's down to bang us. Just like 99% of all Nikkes in this game. Exactly. It's like, you know, she hates our guts, but she still calls us your grace.
Like something's burning?
The ground is hot. Too hot to be normal.
Nihilister.
That is very likely. You two stay in front.
Us?
Yes,
Why?
you're the most expendable.
Us?
Between you and me, who has more value? If someone has to go, we should start with those lowest on the totem pole.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
That's how things work up on the surface. Survival of the fittest. Sorry to break it to you, But if there's anyone we could stand to lose, it's you two.
Us?
Yes, you two are weaker than me. There's no denying that.
How come?
Are you even listening to me?
How come?
You gotta love, you gotta give it to Rappy. She was able to put up with all their shit. We'll move as a group. Dorothy, you take the lead.
Me? How come?
Hey, stop copying us. Yeah, stop copying us.
I love him. This dynamic with Dorothy is hilarious. If you take the Vanguard, we'll be more likely not to lose anyone.
Understood.
The fact that she would even listen to me, though, that's what's hilarious. She has no reason to listen to me. The ground becomes increasingly leaning up against. Oh shit! She's still alive?
Why don't you take a picture? It'll last longer.
Holy
You look
shit!
like
Yeah.
You've seen better days.
Congratulations, you have eyes.
Did Rappy do this to you?
Well...
Answer me.
I wasn't expecting to see her
Why
like.
should I have to answer to a 2-bit lackey sent from Eden? You disgust me.
Look at where Nihilister's been injured. Rather unusual. Looks like it was bitten or slashed by something sharp.
I didn't know we had an amateur detective in our midst.
And Devillia and Chatterbox betrayed you, didn't they?
Betrayal my ass.
I mean, your
Only
ass is
knows
hanging out
the
like right
time
there.
I trusted them to begin with.
Like you can literally see her
Why
ass
did you
right here.
revive them both?
Dunno. Maybe I just wanted some company.
Do you want to live?
If you all take a hike, I might have a chance.
No. You will die. Your nanomachine's regenerative capabilities are slowing. Your core output may have dropped. In your current state, you'd make a fine meal for any raptures wandering nearby.
That is true.
I have just one favor to ask of you.
Say it.
Piss off! I can't take you buzzing in my ear any longer. Get lost, or plug me and get it over with.
Thanks for unblocking me. I had business there. Personal matter, I'm not comfortable sharing at this point. Where does the Invilian Shadowbacks have been resurrected? Do you have anything to do with that? Indirectly, perhaps. Dorothy, what have you been gotten yourself mixed up in? I'll be back soon. Setsuna, are you with Dorothy? Yes. What? What on earth is going on here? Why are you two together? I'll explain everything when I get back. To show how apologetic I am, would you please come to the coordinates that I'm about to send to you? I prepared a gift for you. You'll like it, promise. Do you know what you're doing?
I figure you already know this, but just to be sure, please refrain from any communication with Eden. I've invested a lot in this plan. If it ends up going south, I'll be left hanging high and dry.
Are you going to shoot me or not? If not, then beat it.
Nihilister, you were the dragon that roamed the surface, incinerating everything in your path.
So this is how we get access to Nihilister? Because I still haven't been able to get access to her, and I want to get access to her. I don't even care if she's a shit character. I want her.
Laying waste to all you saw. And now you want a peaceful death? Sorry, but you don't get that luxury.
She is... You can literally see her depraved face. Like, look at those eyes.
You can sit and
Okay, not
wait
anymore.
right here. Something will come along and put an end to your waiting soon enough.
Dorothy starts walking. Wait. You're just going to leave it here?
Why not? tell me you feel sympathy for her. Do you have any idea how many Nikke's Nihilist are killed in the Ark? Or would you prefer that we stay here and finish the job? It would be the perfect opportunity to have your way with a living heretic. It'd be such a waste to kill her outright.
Would Johann and Cecil kill her?
That I'm not sure about.
I perused the equipment Suyin gave us. If I recall correctly, found it. I covered Nihilister with a camo pattern. Let's go.
Hey, I asked you a question. You son of a bitch! How dare you insult me like this? Why don't you just put me out of my misery?
As we walk off, Nihilister's infuriated ranting echoes in the distance. Before long, her fulminations turn to laughter. Is she laughing or crying? Behind the laughter, a palpable pain can be felt. I thought chapter 24 was when you got access to Nihilister. Like, what chapter does she actually become in the Ark where you can start trying to unlock her? Dear God, I thought I would be able to do it by now.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
Coming.
Come on, let's go. You can leave this to me.
Because I thought, geez, I'd be able to unlock her pretty quickly. I didn't realize I was that freaking far behind in the story. Jesus Christ. And again, I would never have been able to unlock her anyways, considering I only recently got to be able to do this part of the story. Like, the grind is ridiculous in this game. I will admit that.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
The grind is a little too ridiculous. It's a lot ridiculous. It's very high and very painful.
This is pretty close to our practice drills. Return to where you belong.
It's one of the few things I don't like about the game. Is again, it is beyond grindy.
No, the power of my prayers are declining.
They really did. Like, I get it. It's part of the story. But when she came out, even for a lot of, like, veteran players, like, I was only gone from the game for maybe about 3 months or so. Probably maybe about 3 months. And, like, even then, I was nowhere near to being able to get into the story to unlock her. Like, it is ridiculous on how much there is needed to just unlock her. Like, you would think there'd be a lot more that you would have to get to.
A good student moving.
And for her to be a lot better of a character as well. Because apparently she's not even that great. And again, I want her because she's a hot redheaded with sniper rifles.
Trust me.
Yeah. I really wish they'd, like, buff a lot of other characters. Because why are you going to put all these... Why are you going to put this unlock requirement where you got to progress to Chapter X? Chapter X, and then you finally get her, but then you have to go through the whole thing in the chamber to unlock her from there, and it's just... Dear God. You would expect her to be so much better. Like, I will probably max her out once I have my main team locked out. And who knows, maybe I'll put her on the team instead of Naga. Because I think she's a rank 2 character, isn't she? Is she a burst 2 or a burst 1? A 3, I can't remember.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Like, I may just do it out of pure spite. Pure spite to myself and, like, not even care. But then again, I'm also insane. Central Government Briefing Room,
What are you
13.
going to do?
About what?
Sewin.
Enoch made her judgment, did she not? It should be followed.
She's ordering the CEO of the Big Three to be subservient to a lowly commander.
Yeah.
What if this commander has other intentions?
What am I going to
You don't
do to
have
her?
worry about that. He's an upstanding individual.
Whenever humans
I still view myself in this game as a female,
changes them.
regardless of what they
Including
do and show.
This
Like, I
is
don't
a
care
private matter
if,
between
you
the two
know,
of them.
we're technically a guy in this game.
There is no need for us to even talk about it. In my opinion, that commander might be impulsive, but he is not a threat. So there won't be any problems.
The fact that Birmingham agrees with Anderson.
He won't threaten your position. At least for the time being. So relax. And let's move on.
I love Anderson.
What about the other issue at hand?
And what would that be?
That pilgrim.
It doesn't matter what we do now. She's back on the surface. She's doing her part to extricate the Ark from this crisis.
She'll be back.
There's a high chance of that, yes.
This guy is always so stupid.
Hence I'm asking, what are you intending to do about it?
What exactly are you getting at?
I propose that we eliminate the pilgrim.
Kill her?
She poses too significant a threat. I don't know what she's after, but the influence she could have over the Ark is monumental.
Why do you say that?
The Ark needs stability more than anything.
But Dorothy wants a pact. Why are you proposing that we kill her?
Because he's evil and stupid?
Think about it. After the Raptures besiege the Ark, she arrives here. Immediately after, 2 heretics and the other unique individual are resurrected. That pilgrim is behind all of this. You can't possibly think it was all a coincidence, can you?
I mean,
No.
still, I can't tell if Dorothy really did
But
go
I've
through with all that to
run
actually do
countless
this.
tests on the optical camouflage Dorothy mentioned. It's legitimate. I also have my doubts, but I think we should wait before springing into action.
Wait. Wait for what?
To see what Dorothy's motives are.
Isn't it obvious? She wants to see the Ark fall.
If she wanted to topple the Ark, there are far more practical methods to do so. Why bother going through all this rigmarole?
Fine. Let's say we follow your suggestion and wait. What if we end up with a bigger problem on our hands as a result? One that we can no longer fix? What then? If we sit here twiddling our thumbs, it'll be too late. We have to strike first.
I have something in mind. If worst comes to worst, we do have a failsafe.
I assume you're referring to what Enoch is preparing?
Yes. For now, we'll do as Burning Gum suggests.
What right do you have to propose our next course of action? You sat by and did nothing at the crucial moment.
Regardless of what the Pilgrim's true intentions are, we cannot allow mere hearsay and skepticism to scuttle the pact with Eden. If the pact goes through, the gains will far outweigh any potential losses. So let's sit back, prepare for the worst, and wait for her to make her move. She's the first Pilgrim to set foot in the Ark since it was founded. We mustn't resort to hysteria or persecution simply.
That is
because
kind of
we have
hilarious if you think about it.
lingering doubts.
Any potential threats must be eliminated. The Ark cannot afford another catastrophe.
Your stupidity is astonishing.
What?
If you had half a brain, you'd realize how foolish you sound right now. Suppose she is actively attempting to sabotage the Ark, as you allege. If that is the case, what could the Ark possibly do to stop her? Even supposing we somehow foil her plans, can you stop the combined forces of Eden? Do you have the slightest idea how mighty their forces are? So what you're telling me is that you want to wage war against a group of people who not only have managed to survive and thrive on the surface, but have also developed their own technology. Only a lunatic would fail to see how flimsy that plan is. I already said that I agree with Birmingham's suggestion. Well, allow me to rephrase. That is our only viable option.
True, 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 true.
Very well. If that's the case, then I
Dobin
agree.
just keeps thinking with a sword rather
Sit
than his
back and wait
brain.
for the pilgrim to make the next move.
Okay.
Just one thing. I wish to launch my own investigation into this pilgrim, Dorothy. Now that we know what she looks like, we're sure to turn up some relevant information in the central government's database. We might be able to find some salient information if we dig into her past.
Is that really necessary?
So yeah, that brings back the point
Her
that
past actions might provide a hint
we know for a fact
of
that Dorothy was the one that led the pilgrims to defend the Ark when it was closing.
I'll take your silence.
So the fact that she's the first pilgrim to actually set foot in the Ark
What's wrong?
is
Are you
fucked
okay?
up on so many levels.
Is there any remaining information about the Goddess Squad? The Goddess Squad? Why do you... Answer me. Is there anything left? No. We've been continuously distorting and removing select information to prevent the manifestation of any godlike entity. An entire central government database has been wiped. Other than the name itself, there is nothing left. Very well. How are you holding up? Just fine. Thanks for asking.
So that's why they're trying to make sure that there's none of the Nikkes who have been surviving could ever become something more than just a
I'll
Nikke.
try my best. Dorothy.
So Anderson knows more than he's saying. Anderson, there is something to Anderson. There's something. Words. There's got to be more to Anderson than just him needing a machine to keep himself alive. Why does he need the machine? What disease does he have? He needs to explain this shit to us. If I don't want to see him as some sort of commander from thousands of years ago, or hundreds of years ago, or however long it's been since the Ark was sealed.
Return to where you belong.
Since the first war. Yeah, there are questions I need answered, and I don't have them. But we'll get answers. Hopefully we'll get answers one day. One day over the rainbow, they'll be answered today. One day over the rainbow, they'll be answered today. Sorry, I'll shut up now.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Keep saying your grace, Dorothy, and see what happens when we go behind that bush over there.
Very well.
Oh, there's so much stuff going on.
Moving.
I really wish you could just quick battle the mini battles in this if you're over the level.
I can't believe
That would make storylines slightly better. I mean, I get the reason why you can't is to like really make it difficult, but come on, just let me go through. Oh god. It's a defense mission, I just realized that. I hate these missions so much because you can't do anything. You just have to survive. You know what? We're not even going to use a burst. No burst for this entire fight. Because we're murdering the enemies so fast. The one thing I hate about... The one thing I hate about the auto switch between characters is it focuses on one or two characters. Like if you could see it, it very rarely ever switches between Modernia and Red Hood. I mean, just look at it. It switches between Rapunzel, Dorothy, and Naga. It hasn't panned over Red Hood or Modernia at all. Oh, there's Red Hood. But the moment it goes to her shooting, it pans away. Like, I think they really need to work on that.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
We didn't even get any Modernia action at all. It just focused away from her. But baby girl Modernia needs some love. Hidden relics. All hidden, not so relicy.
A good student. Listen, you want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
My butt. I keep sliding in this chair. These are easy occasionally. Depending on how difficult they are, they can be very easy. They're usually very, well, again, if you're over leveled, they're easy as shit. If you're not over level, you're fucked.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Ugh. Pain needed to upgrade and unlock characters is what's driving me insane. Wanting to unlock Nihilister. Because the moment I saw that Nihilister was added to the game, I was like, I want her so bad. But now that I'm so close to finally getting her, I'm like, God damn, can I just hurry up and get her already?
Grant you victory, Your Grace.
I mean, the good news is we're getting levels up for our thing, so we can now level up easier, and we get more resources when leveling up.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Coming.
I don't know if I will or not.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
I really don't know if I will.
I will look over everything.
I might not. Because again, I do need to build up pity. The good thing is, I already have 3 copies of her.
My turn.
I already have 3 copies of Nihilister. I could probably get more to fully upgrade her. Like, what is the max cap for characters? Is it plus 11 or something, or plus 10 or whatever? Because I know you can get more than 3 stars. Because I know I have Yon, I think, at 4. I think I have Yon at like 4, the 4X or whatever. Because like that's the only thing I spend my normal tickets on. But like I don't know if I will. It depends on if I have the crystals for it or not.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Most important boost. Okay, so the extra ones technically don't do anything? Or do they do something different?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Today sure isn't
We'll have to Google it. Yeah, I know the 3 stars are the main ones, and then the additional ones is just because extra resources, basically. But I really wish they would add more characters to the basic stars, or the basic tickets. Because it really does irk me that I don't have... I can't purchase a lot of different Nikkes. Because I think it's only the standard Nikkes you can get from those. Which is annoying because Red Hood is a pilgrim, so the only way to get Red Hood is randomly getting her through a pull. And I need 3 more copies of my darling Red Hood. Which I might just save up my tickets for if they ever do a rerun. Like they did with Modernia. It still flabbergasts me that the only rerun Nikke has ever done has been for Modernia. Modernia is the only Nikke in all of Nikke that has had her banner run twice.
Jeez, what happened here?
Which also makes me think that there's going to be a banner run for Red Hood when she has a... She has the #1 fan favorite. Yeah.
I don't think there's a single building left untouched.
That's why I think Red Hood will be the next one when they release her new outfit that they're working on.
So whatever
For the contest she won.
happened fairly recently. You think so?
I am looking forward to it.
Tell me this is the aftermath of the battle between Rappy and them.
I would assume so. There are burn and slash marks everywhere. Deep fault lines and cracks that splinter through the ground and across the surfaces of the nearby buildings. I'd say their fight extended out to here and beyond.
This is beyond firepower. It's more like... I don't even know what. Something beyond my comprehension.
Sure, but you don't exactly comprehend a whole lot.
It makes sense to feel that way. To witness the true power of a heretic, the carnage that they can unleash when unconstrained, is akin to a catastrophe. Something is indeed truly beyond comprehension.
I mean, we did see Modernia cause, you know,
As much
chaos.
as I hate to admit it, you all have gotten further than any other squad out there.
Booyah!
So,
Flex!
I'm forced to
Flex!
acknowledge that you've all done admirably in that respect.
Where is this coming from?
I'm simply being honest.
Hmm.
Whether or not luck played a significant part in it, you achieved the desired result.
Thanks. I'll do my best not to boast.
I'll be amazed if you can hold out for longer than 5 seconds.
However, based on my personal observation, I believe your success was either a fluke or the result of dumb luck.
Could it be both?
Come again? Why would you say that?
I'm merely continuing my habit of being honest.
Yeah, I think it should be
Your
both.
movements
Dumb
are
luck
too
and a
sporadic,
fluke.
Sloppy, full of loopholes. I find it hard to believe that you managed to live this long up on the surface. You never once pondered over your own weak points. This tells me you are accustomed to having backup, which I assume would be the missing Rappy.
That is true.
If one person covers what the entire squad lacks, can this even be called a proper squad?
Hey, you better watch it.
Am I wrong? I don't think so. Fortunately, the commander has markedly improved since I first saw him.
You guys did try to kill me.
The squad without Rappy in the ranks.
You are doing so well buttering us up. Why are you looking to pick a fight now? Are you finished, or do you have more to say?
Well, in fact, you two are
Dorothy, stop.
clearly a burden to both the commander and Rappy.
You don't want to listen to shit we say.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
I need to get like a fan for my face, but the only problem is if I put a fan to my face, it's gonna hit my mic, and all you're gonna hear is, and we don't want that. Oh my god, enough with the silence! Jesus Christ! Who is silencing us? Jesus Christ, make it end!
Mike, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
All I kept seeing was silence, 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 silence.
Whoa!
It's like, god damn, let me go off already!
Time to finish.
Let's go for the haymaker!
No, the power of my prayers are declining.
Murder him!
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Oh, I can't wait to meet Red Hood in the story. Like, actually meet her. The deafening sound of silence.
You have no idea how long we've been a team. How can we possibly be a burden? Who do you think you are talking to us like that?
She's trying to start a fight.
How rude can you get? Besides, the point of any squad is that its members complement each other's strengths and weaknesses.
Preach, sister.
Tell me then, which of Rappy's weaknesses are you compensating for now?
For one, she's boring.
And we're fun.
She's not especially cute either.
Here, positively adorable.
I like how none of it has to do with actual combat.
She can't fire a rocket launcher.
Or a shotgun.
She only wears dark clothes.
And doesn't need glasses.
She wears the most plain Jane underwear ever.
Butt cheeks are always poking out too.
How's that a bad thing? That's the best part. That's enough, both of you. This is getting embarrassing.
Do we embarrass you, Master?
Right now, yes.
I can't believe this. You're all conspiring against us.
You're the ones who are unbelievable. I suggest you heed my words. You're scraping by for the moment, but soon you'll be at your limit. How long are you going to continue to depend on others?
You're starting to really get on my nerves.
Should we do some additional training then?
Also, what's wrong with relying on others?
We complement each other and boost each other up.
Exactly. And what about you? If you're so against relying on others, what are you doing in Eden? Why don't you piss off and go be alone? Go defeat the Raptures yourself. Save the world on your own without any help.
You're the one who asked to join us. And we let you. You can't find Rappy on your own, and you know it. You're worried.
I didn't want to bring this up, but I've saved you from getting hit countless times.
I also saved Anise from getting hit in the back.
Dorothy, what is the purpose of saying all of this?
It seems to me that you all take the sacrifices of others for granted. It makes me sick.
If you're so sick, then get lost and go see a doctor.
Yeah, I'll make you an appointment.
We don't sacrifice each other on our behalf.
Do you think Rappy feels that way as well?
I do, with absolute certainty.
Where does this confidence come from?
Always seeing Dorothy with that angry expression on her face is just, it's just weird.
Moving.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Now we gotta go fight through all of them again. Yay.
Come on, let's go. Everybody get ready.
Very well.
More raptures, yay. More murder! Yay. Oh, I forgot to mention, the rigger for my Minotaur model, my Minotaur model has sent an update. They showcased some of the face movements. They look very good. They look very good, and I'm looking forward to seeing more updates from them. So I'm very excited on that point. I'm very excited to see some more updates coming in the weeks.
But my comrades are stronger.
I will not lie, Red Hood is adorable as shit. Just because of her hair. Like, God, do I want to take her behind a many bushes and... I mean, since her and Rappy share the same body, would I technically be... Would the commander technically be doing two Nikkes at once or only one?
That didn't come out right.
Asking for myself. I can't help it, okay? I'm horny. Oh, god damn it. We have this mission again. Asking the important questions here. If the commander were to bang Rappy, would he also be banging Red Hood? And vice versa? These are the questions we need to know.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
These are the questions that these are the answers that we need. These are the questions we need answers to.
Let's keep the momentum going.
These are the questions we need answers to. If you hadn't noticed, I took over that time. I was like, fuck it.
My turn. Everything's superfluous.
Oh, I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna murder him. No, technically, since Rappy and Red Hood share the same body, but I guess one is dormant. You know, that makes it even more confusing, since technically Red Hood's now in control. What happened to Rappy? I mean, I know it gets answered, because we'll find out, because you know, there's more chapters to it. How many chapters are there right now? I forget how many chapters there are right now.
Everything superfluous will be banished from
I can Google it right now.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Oh, that's old. Actually, I think we can check. I think you can check in the main lobby of the game.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Actually, let's go check. Let's go. We'll do that real quick right now. We'll go see if we can check in the main lobby and see how many chapters there are.
I'll take it from here.
Go to the outpost. Command center. $30 chapters. We're on 25. What does 25 have crown on this cover? So we're on 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. I know the newest ones added were 29 and 30, I think. I think they added 2 new chapters recently. But why is Crown on the cover of this chapter? That doesn't make any sense. Unless we're gonna meet her finally. That doesn't make any sense at all.
I'll take it from here.
Let's claim our items. I like how you're like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I guess they must have had a spare photo.
A good student.
Come on, let's go.
May the Creator bless us.
Okay, so they added chapter 27 and 28 after the February update of this year. So sometime in the recent months, they must have added the 29 and 30. But you know, it's still good. Still good. It means we're still getting updates, which is good. And, you know, after the success of Stellar Blade, we have a lot to look forward to with Nikke and just Shift Up in general.
Sorry,
Dorothy, unleash hell. Boom.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of
Naga, be adorable as shit. And Red Hood murder. I mean, so far the game makes money. The game turns a profit every year on every time it, or you know, whenever the money goes in. You know what I mean? Like it does money. It's not falling behind. It of course doesn't do money like, you know, the Hoyoverse games, but
That didn't come out right.
the rabid fan base for Hoyoverse games ever since Genshin Impact. You know, oddly enough, I kind of wish Genshin Impact didn't exist. Because it is, to me, Genshin Impact actually is a sour note in the Hoyoverse.
Everything superfluous will be banished.
Because you go from Honkai Impact 3rd to Genshin, and you just see the differences in everything.
This may take more time than I thought.
And then you see Star Rail. You have Genshin, then you have Star Rail, and you just see the love and the care in Star Rail. And then you have Zenless Zone Zero. And while I don't know really anything about Zenless Zone Zero, I will play it when it's released and check it out for myself. But you can still see the love and the handcraftedness into Zenless and Star Rail. Genshin is the black sheep of the Hoyoverse games. Because it just doesn't feel like a Hoyoverse game.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
It feels very watered down. And again, I did like Genshin when I first played it. But as it went on, I could clearly see it wasn't the same way. Oh yeah, and I'm not complaining that, you know, it's a good gateway into the Hoyoverse series to really find out like, oh hey, they made this game. They made this game. So, you know, it is that. I'm not going to deny that. But it is also, to me, it is a very big stain because it could have been so much better. But it came out when Breath of the Wild did, and they were like, you know what? Let's make a Breath of the Wild clone with gacha elements.
Are you kidding? She was as hostile as could be. Calling us useless sacks of dog crap that hold people back. And right to our faces.
Wait, where does she go now? She didn't quite phrase it like that.
Whose side are you on, Commander? We've been through hell and high water together. But it sounds to me like you're siding with someone you've just met. You need to pick a side right now. Otherwise, we're going on strike.
I didn't mean it like that.
We were only kidding.
I love these two.
Well, there was some truth to it. I know that Neon and I weren't much help during the recent incident in the Ark. Crow played us for fools, and then when the Heretic and Chatterbox appeared, our contribution didn't exactly amount to much. What? That's not true. I made a lot of contributions.
Oh yeah, she keeps thinking that she actually fought him off.
Didn't I? Even though Rappy did all the heavy lifting, that's not to say you didn't do anything. Oh, for crying out loud. Fine. You played a crucial role. Better? I guess.
You did great, Neon.
Okay. Anyway, Dorothy wasn't entirely off the mark with her comments.
True.
To keep it 100% real between us, I felt it too. We've been really struggling ever since Rappy disappeared. The commander has had to take on more and more responsibilities, while I personally haven't made notable improvements.
And this is character growth.
It's not to say that I haven't improved. I have.
This is actual character growth. Anise and Neon realizing that they do need to improve.
To be fair, though, fighting on the battlefield has never been my bag.
That is true. You're not a perfect fighter.
Well, you know, I might really end up dragging Rappy or the commander down. Since we're being honest with each other, I've been somewhat concerned about my lack of firepower. Is there any kind of hack I can use to boost up several levels at once? I doubt it. The world rewards time and dedication with these things.
I love these two.
The truth hurts.
And again, you're actually seeing character growth in a game.
But Anise, you know how we are. Don't you think we could use a little more confidence?
There's a fine line between confidence and delusion.
That's not what I'm saying. If we always compare ourselves to Rappy, we're bound to come up short. Unless we stop doing that, we won't be able to do anything.
That is true.
Sure, there are areas in which we're lacking, but there are just as many where we excel. Instead of beating ourselves up about how we might be a burden, how we're pulling our weight, etc., I say we could use a bit more confidence. It's all about giving our best with the assets we have.
You think so?
Of course.
I guess you're right. Rappy wouldn't have cared one iota about all of this anyway. She'd never feel that she was the only one doing all the heavy lifting.
That is
She's
true.
always given her best. But she never lorded it over us or anyone else. She never looked down on anyone or acted superior. Whatever the outcome, she simply did her best, and she would be happy if things went well. If things didn't go well, she didn't blame anyone. She would chalk it up to luck. This might sound conceited, but I believe the reason Rappy is like that was because she had trustworthy squad mates who brought out the best in her.
I can see now. Jesus Christ.
Exactly.
I have this
That's
like
why,
light train
in
down
a
my
time like
face,
this,
and it blinded the
she
fuck out
believed
of
in
me.
us
I
and
didn't.
rushed ahead. She knew we would come to find her.
Oh God, it hurts my
Don't
eyes.
pay
I can see
attention
now.
to anything Dorothy says. Because we've got better things to do.
Yeah, we're too busy trying our best.
Right.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean, however, that we should rest on our laurels. We have to do something.
I mean, do we have
sure.
to?
The first order of business is finding Rappy.
Yeah, and pronto.
Comrades in arms, they said.
I've been quacked.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Someone just quacked me. How dare you?
Mike, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
How dare you quack me? I'll have you know. Nah, it's okay. I like being quacked at. Makes me feel alive. It makes me feel alive. Oh, little birds. Feel the quackening. Oh my God, what's happening? It's the quackening! It has begun.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
The quackening! It has come!
We want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Time to finish.
Why are you guys... Target the fucker who you can just fucking kill. The one thing I hate about auto battle is they sometimes target all the other ads when they can just target the boss.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as
Oh, those plot devices. Rapunzel's very unique plot devices. Alright, I don't think we can get to the next chapter.
I'll follow you close.
Coming.
You
We're
want me to
gonna...
get on it? Wait, that
We're
didn't
unfortunately
happen.
going to call it here in the gameplay, because it's getting very late for me. And I still got to get ready for bed. Gotta go get ready to pass the fuck out, sadly.
I'll take it from here.
However, before we end, we're going to go and just check some stuff. So yeah, for other updates and stuff that we're going to be doing, I haven't done a lot of the side story stuff. And by that, I mean I haven't done any side story stuff whatsoever. Trace with Red Hood. Like, I haven't done any of the side story stuff since it was added, so we can do that. Of course, hard mode, side quests, EX stages. We've got a lot of content we can do. We got a lot of content we can do outside of the main story. So I am looking forward to doing that stuff.
I'll take it from here.
And I will showcase you guys my actual team and the stats I have for them right now. So we have Modernia. She's got 5 stars on all of it. I need to work on her stats. 3 of her pieces need extra. She's missing 1 level skill. 270. Got a lot more to go. And of course the cube is level 5. She's also got the doll on her, so she has even more power. Which again needs 1 more level when it reaches the maximum. Then we have Dorothy. She's got the doll as well, but I think her doll is only SR. Yeah, I don't have an SSR doll for her. Of course, she's got overclocked gear to level 5. Missing 1 there. All there. 1 there. Her skills, okay, yeah, her skills are 8, 8, 7. The level 3 cube. Rapunzel, the 3 cube. Hers are all 5 because I haven't been able to upgrade it, but again, close to maxing out her gear. Not enough. I'll wait until I do my thing. So yeah, her gear is about to be maxed out. Need to work on the stats, of course. And of course we have Red Hood. And like I said, for Red Hood, I literally forgot that she had... I forgot that she had boots. I literally forgot that she had boots that needed to be leveled up for a long time. So I haven't leveled her boots up. And I just got the chest piece. I finally got the chest piece for her to level it up. She has her skills at level 10, and she's got the level 5 cube. Activates under battle hit rate and damages strong element. I don't know what weapon, I don't know which cube would be better for her. Yeah, so, and she does have a doll, but it needs to be leveled up. Which I don't have anything to level up with right now. So we do have our Red Hood. She is a work in progress. And of course Naga, unfortunately, is the one trailing behind the team. She's the one that's technically affecting the rest of the group. Because her stats... Like, I could put Blanc in there, but the only problem with putting Blanc is that I'd have to change up the entire segment of the group to be 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, and 3, 3. Which I don't want to do. Like, I would love to put Crown in there, but... No. 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 Like, Crown would be good, but she'd be good for a different team. I already claimed my rewards already. I've already got all 3 of them. I already got all 3. I want my Nihilister. I don't know. I can check again. I don't think we can because even in the story I haven't done it. Huh. Cecil. What is it? I wonder how long I've had this. How long have I had this? Just unlocked it earlier. Probably a long explanation. What do you mean? If it's possible, I'll certainly try. Thanks, Cecil. Ooh. I like how it's like, investigate the selected target. Is there going to be another person we can investigate? That's right. Yada, yada, yada. Skip. I'm sorry. Complete. Complete. Let's go send gifts. I have plenty of gifts to give. Give one to Sugar.
Sweet. Just like a cup of sugar coffee.
Give one to Blanc.
After Noir, you're the person I cherish most, Pit Boss.
You're darn Skippy. Oh, Sugar, Sugar. Complete. Let's see, I have 700. It takes 50. All right, there we go. Yay! So now I can start trying to get Nihilister unlocked. Booyah. I thought it was rehabilitation. I didn't know it was that. But yeah, that's a good note to end it on. So I'll be back again next week with more Nikke, with more Goddess of Victory Nikke for next week's stream. If you guys would like to see it happen more than once a week, just let me know. I may try to do it twice a week. I really don't want to because I want to like spread it out and enjoy it, not put too much into it. But again, we have plenty of stuff we can do in the game that will probably take us a decent amount of time. Yeah, so that was Goddess of Victory Nikke. We made progress. We can finally start unlocking my my next waifu as we free her from prison or whatever. And I look forward to next week, continuing on with that. Tomorrow's stream, for those who would like to come and stop by, we're going to be playing the game Killing Frequency. We're going to become a DJ host set in the 80s, I think. It's the 70s or 80s. I forget which. We're going to be a DJ host, and we are going to, I think, try to stop a murderer. So look forward to that. I've wanted to play it again. I watched a Small Tiny Fairy play it once before, and she made it seem fun. I actually didn't really watch it. I listened to it. I was at work while she was doing it. So, yeah.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, we'll be playing Killing Frequency tomorrow. So if you guys would like to check it out, feel free to stop by. Until then, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I am Setsuna Fox, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I know I wanted to talk a little bit, but I think it's a good point to go ahead and end it on this. So thank you guys. I'll see you later. Ah!